little spiritual energy. If it grows naturally, it can be precious spiritual fruit. Note, when the liquid metal ball in the netherworld was out before, Senior White dug up its entire small world and brought it to the Black Lotus world. Black Lotus world, well, this fruit tastes pretty good. I'll ask Senior White to taste it. Swish. I haven't been here for a while. The Black Lotus world has changed a lot, with many her world plants planted. However, the plants seem to be planted without any planning and look a bit messy. Senior White needs a sinful Black Lotus assistant. Senior White in the her world, I am here to give you something good. You've come just at the right moment. Hurry up to Fat Ruler's lair in the center of the Black Lotus world. I was trapped by Fat Ruler. Neither my clone nor my original body can be moved. Swoosh. Swoosh, suppress this fragment of the ancient will with your holy light or light of virtues. Fragment of the ancient will? Is it the will fragment of the ancient her? Yes, it's her. Stop wasting your time. Help me. Use the Defiant Whale Warrior gloves to trigger the dark holy light of Idpla in the gloves. Stan Trus Troma. The fragment of the ancient will calm down and stopped moving. Swish. Done. The holy light is useful occasionally. I want to use this fragment of the ancient will as the foundation to create a clone. He will be gallivanting around in the ancient her world instead of me. I mean, managing the ancient her world instead of me. Swism. I am thinking about how to program this clone. Speaking of programming, EBN. Senior White, would you like to copy a heart aperture assistant? It's very useful. I think you should get one. Don't you think the Black Lotus world is too messy? I didn't even know you were so sloppy. Bang. What happened? Did I fall asleep? I feel dizzy. Wait, I am in the Black Lotus world. I came to Senior White, but I said something that annoyed him again. Well, I need. Bad habit. By the way, Senior White, I want to try to break Fat Ruler's seal. May I? When I hit Fat Ruler in the territory of the Scholarly Sage, I launched a big attack. Even one of the props he used to deal with you was sacrificed. Perhaps the seal can be sacrificed too. Okay, give it a try. But you can't touch the seal. Otherwise, you will get hurt. Okay, I will be careful. Destroy the crystal column without damaging Senior White inside. Come on, Treasure Strike. I failed. Looks like the seal can't be sacrificed. Swish, Senior White, can't you break the seal yourself? I can. I can go out in 5,000 years at most. Can't you come out of it earlier? 5,000 years? Fat Ruler didn't exaggerate it. For me, I just need to get asleep. How about I try again? I'll use the appraisal technique. A powerful celiate can last for years. Even with powerful external forces. It still take this ins ni yerk to preek it. Swism anyway, I won't suffer any losses. I'll use Saber Nourishing Technique. Saber Nourishing Technique. It didn't work? I told you not to touch the seal. IFT about it. But I didn't get hurt when I touched this crystal column. I just feel a slight tingling in my palm as if it was shocked. Swoosh, did the Saber Nourishing Technique work? Swoosh. Swoosh, Saber Nourishing Technique X. What are you doing? I am leasing a spell that can increase the favorability of this crystal column toward me. It's like I am massaging it. If it has a good opinion of me, maybe it can make an exception for my sake. Now I won't be shocked by thunder when I touch it. Rumble. I don't think your spell has worked. Looks like I can't stop when using the spell on it. Once I pause, the favorability will return to the initial value. I have to win its full favorability in one go. You wanna try again? Maybe next time. I will try again after I come back from the beast realm. You are Boot Thebastralm? Good. There's something I want you to take back for me. What is it? Who's Alois & Co? Before I became a wielder of the heaven's will, a phoenix in the beast realm borrowed a stone tablet from me. In exchange, I learned Holy Ape Dragon Power Technique from her. This is the spell to manipulate the stone tablet. That stone tablet has been left on Jar Holy Mountain. It's time to take it. Okay. Once I enter Jar Holy Mountain, I will search for the stone tablet and take it back. Senior White, do you want me to copy a heart aperture assistant from the dragon assistant in the Black Dragon world and ask her to manage the Black Lotus world for you? It's too troublesome for you to go to the Black Dragon world. You can ask the heart aperture assistant to come here. I'll see if I can make a similar assistant. Swizamil asked the heart aperture assistant to come here. Bye. Why did Song Shuhuang wake up with only his original head and a wooden body? Did he fail to revive? Master, the resurrection formation we prepared in advance has been confirmed to be activated. And Tyrannical Song has been confirmed to be revived. That is to say, it was Song Shuhuang's head that got revived, not his body. Heavenly punishment is quite serious. Swust 16's asleep? Well, 16 is tired. Your Senior White is studying a flying sword magical treasure in another room. He said he would take you to the beast realm with his new product. Many things happened during our trip to White Cloud City. 16 should be tired. There's no need to wake her up. White Dragon, I want to take a break too. Okay. Is this the ghost spirit of Song Shuhang? Take in. The ghost spirit ate the blood sacrifice curse on Song Shuhuang. Song Shuhuang no longer has to worry about the curse after he wakes up. Tyrannical Song. AH? Who is it? I am Ding Gone from the Floating Star. I am about to go through my tribulation in Jiangnan, so I came to visit you. Tyrannical Song, oh, you don't look well. Are you okay? What does your tribulation have to do with me? Don't worry. I am in a special state now. Judging from his realm, he will go through the tribulation from the second stage to the third stage. When cultivators plan to go through their tribulation in an area, they will tell famous figures in that area out of respect, which is an unwritten rule. He came to pay you a visit, which means you are a widely respected person now. I see. I should act as a senior. Did you find a specific place to go through your tribulation? Thank you for your concern, Tyrannical Song. I have found a place and prepared everything. These spirit stones are my master's gift for you. Please it. I am flattered. What the hell? Inner demon? Tyrannical Song, I'll leave now. See you with an inner demon, it is almost impossible for him to go through the heavenly tribulation. He's quite polite. I like him. I want to help him when he goes through the tribulation. If his inner demon is stable, it's fine. If his inner demon turns into inner demon tribulation, I will try to dispel it for him. Anyway, the inner demon tribulation is useful to me. Well, it won't take long to go through the tribulation from the second stage to the third stage. I didn't expect Ding Gan's inner demon generated by twisted love to be so ugly. What do you think, Senior White? Swoosh, I don't know much about love. Eh? You don't know much about love? In that desert, you clearly. Ahem. I mean, true monarch White Crane loves you so much. That's not love. White Crane just wanted to repay me. Phew, I almost spilled the beans. Senior White, have you ever truly loved anyone? Well done, 16. Have I ever truly loved anyone? Well, I don't think I have. What a pity. I really want to know what kind of person Senior White will fall in love with. But I feel a bit resistant to hearing the answer. I don't think anyone else wants to hear that Senior White loves someone. Web novel. Senior White, what kind of person will you fall in love with? Good job, 16. Well, I never thought about it. At least we have to get along well with each other. So far, I have been on good terms with the fellows in 9 provinces number 1 group. As for requirements, my partner should be as good as those in 9 provinces number 1 group. Message 9 provinces number 1 group stressed by a mountain of books. Let me tell you guys a secret. Senior White said that his partner should be as good as you guys. Which means he may choose his partner among people in this group. So, fairies, get ready. Stressed by a mountain of books, stressed by a mountain of books. Go get him. Suclan 16. I am that little white crane at the edge of the earth's end. What did you do to Senior White? Why would he talk about marriage? Young Master Phoenix Slayer Shuhong, do you know what you're doing? 10 seconds. I'll withdraw the message. SHT. I am doomed. Beep. Hello, White Crane. What's up? When did I say I would choose a partner among people in the chat group? Beep. Did Shuhong say something in the group? No, Shuhong didn't say anything. I got the news from another channel. URS to your true monarch. So loyal friends, H. White Crane. Web novel. The work is functioning properly. I'll withdraw the message now. Shuhong, come here. Come here, I won't hurt you. Aren't we going to the beast realm? ER. I bet Song Shuhong won't see the sunrise tomorrow. Senior White's illusory reality. It's Senior White's illusory reality? How did I get here? Ring. Did Senior White's imagination wander and unintentionally lead me here? The green-robed young man came with a white horse. Next, he will say the line that once became my nightmare, little white, I finally found you. After he said that, he would fight me. But I won't be beaten this time. He just ignored me? This is different from before. Did the plot in Senior White's illusory reality change? Or did I trigger a hidden plot? The green-robed young man came again. Ring. Don't go. Why don't you beat me like you did before? Overmatch appraisal technique. Neeg. Bang. Little White, you look good with long hair. Why did he mention long hair? Was it my long hair that caused the plot to change? I'll cut my hair to restore the previous plot. In the previous plot, he said, Little White, when your hair reaches your waist, will you marry me? After fighting me. I want to see what will happen next. The green-robed young man became a grown-up? The plot changed again? Ring. Little White, you have your hair cut. Nay. Bang. I haven't even done anything yet. Tell me, why do people die, Little White? Even cultivators will die after being killed. No, cultivators can revive after being killed, for example, me. Time's lip. What's next? You said something strange and then just left? What will happen next? A web novel. I haven't finished the following plot yet. No, I am Senior White. You startled me. You are Little White? Swish. I'll let you in after I finish the following plot. What? Did you make up the plot that I triggered here just now? Yes, I made it bit by bit according to your imagination. I tried to figure out the storyline so carefully. But it was all made up by Senior White. You wrote the line, why do people die, Little White? But I haven't had any thoughts about life or death. You are very eager for a certain plot in my illusory reality. What do you want to see? I am out of a desire for martial arts. I want to see if that young man will use more advanced cultivation techniques to fight me. Senior White, please believe me. That's it. That's all I want to see. Fed it. I'll stop teasing you. Let's get out of here. Well, arrive in the beast realm soon. Phew, I am still alive. Oh no, we're going to bump into a mountain. Swish. Swism, here we are. I can feel the aura of a treasure. Luck is once again on Senior White's side? Maybe Shuhong paid the price for the treasure. Lu web novel. I broke the magical treasure and bumped into a mountain, but I didn't get hurt. Thanks to my strong defense. What are you AAAA? Dangerous hanging on you. How about giving me to 16? Shuhong, there is a treasure nearby. Come with me. White Dragon, let's go. Treasures. I am coming. A box was hidden inside this mountain. It's something that Immortal Master Copper Trigram would say. TM, an immortal master who is right able at every divination. I can tell everyone's fortune / by divining Senior White. Let's open it. Facial masks? These are face masks. This paper says, there are various kinds of life. Each mask leads to a different life and enjoyment. These 20 different masks are my gift to those who are destined to open this box. By Immortal Master Silver Trigram. Immortal Master Silver Trigram? Could he be Immortal Master Copper Trigram's teacher? I guess so. Both of them should be followers of the Metal Trigram. These should be disguise masks. Each of you can take one. I'll keep the rest. Message 9 Provinces Number 1 Group Thrice Reckless Mad Saber. Thrice Reckless Mad Saber. A tragedy happened to me today. Thrice Reckless Mad Saber. I finally got in touch with Skylark today. She was going to run errands in the Beast Realm, so we agreed to meet there. Arrived early, but Skylark didn't. Thrice Reckless Mad Saber. I was waiting for her while cultivating on the cliffside. Then I was a bit bored, so I sealed my spiritual energy and set up a horizontal bar on the cliffside to play. Thrice Reckless Mad Saber. I recommend you all try this. Every time you throw yourself into the abyss, you'll feel super excited. True Monarch Yellow Mountain Fairy Lychee Tyrannical Song 1 Beep Northern Riveros Cultivator Unit Cal Volan Adidiciat. Energy was sealed, but you didn't die. How lucky you are. Fairy Dongfang, do you have healing pills? Fairy Lychee Senior Skylark hasn't arrived yet? Beep Thrice Reckless Mad Saber. Skylark has arrived and is healing my wounds. I think I benefitio from a stroke of luck after experiencing misfortune. I accidentally fell onto some 1000-year-old glossy Ganoderma. Thanks to the glossy Ganoderma, I survived. Thrice Reckless Mad Saber. There are a lot of 1000-year-old glossy Ganoderma. We'll send some to you guys after I return to the main world. HP Nebnox. Beep Tyrannical Song 1 Well, Senior White and I just arrived in the Beast Realm for the trial in Jar Holy Mountain. We are riding on a HUCE flying sword that Senior White made. It looks like a flying sword outside and a plane inside, and it is equipped with mobile Wi-Fi. Tyrannical Song 1 Senior White fell asleep while flying his sword. Thrice Reckless Mad Saber. Why do I fei that something is wrongo? Su Clan 16. I thought it would be Shuhong who paid the price for the treasure they found. Looks like it was actually Thrice Reckless Mad Saber. Tyrannical Song 1, but I am a little scared. Beep. Cave Lord Snow Wolf. Swism Swoosh. A dragon? It will be all right as White Dragon is with me. Swoosh swoosh. Shuhong, are you all right? What's going on? Who is this girl? Senior White's rule is still functioning? This girl looks just like you. Is she another trial clone of yours? No, she's not. She doesn't have the aura of a trial clone. It should be a coincidence that she looks very similar to 16. She is actually a resident in the Beast Realm. She seemed to be fighting someone just now. She's got wounds. And she's in a coma. Huzum whoosh, all right. Get in the flying sword. Well, continue our journey. It's not a good idea to leave her here. Why don't we take her with us for treatment? She can leave after she wakes up. She looks so much like me, which makes me feel connected with her. Her injuries have been healed, but why hasn't she woken up yet? AHP, I guess something is wrong with her head as it got injured. I have some spirit plants in my heart aperture space for head injuries. Let me get some for her. Why did the lotus roots in the heart aperture space suddenly pop out? Swish swish. Luckily, I stopped the lotus in time. It only took away a little power from this girl. Hey, what are you doing, lotus? Come back. Your lotus roots can absorb all kinds of power? Yeah, the lotus is not picky. Have you finished studying this girl from the beast.realm? /Eve set the automatic flight mode. If there is nothing else, would you like to taste the flower tea I bought recently? It helps you sleep better. We don't have anything else to do now. It really tastes good. Swism. He is the sage. Do you know the nascent soul? Yes, when one reaches the 7th stage of the venerable realm, the nascent soul grows out of the heavenly lotus. That's wrong. If there is no pregnancy, where does the nascent soul come from? No pregnancy, no nascent soul. Do you get it? Hapin and Nig gone. SHT. Impregnating gaze again. I don't want to be pregnant. Phew, IT was a dream? Thank goodness, IT was a dream. Where am I now? Am I still in my dream? Cut it out. You are a man. Why is your dream all about impregnating? Who is it? Why is there another voice in my dream? Who is hiding in my dream? Show yourself. Sooms. It's you? Tell me, who are you? Why can you be in my dream? I am Sue Clans. WHSH, I haven't done anything yet. But she has disappeared. I have to leave this spiritual space and go out to check it out. Inside the giant flying sword Yan morning, Shuhong. The flower tea worked well, right? You slept all night. W. It worked too well. Where is the girl who looks like 16? Up there. We got it wrong yesterday. She is also one of 16's trial clones, but she's different from the previous ones. There's something strange about her. Trial clones were only formed in all corners of the world when 16 began to take the trial, while this one seems to have existed in the beast realm for a long time. I had a dream after I drank the flower tea, and then I found that she was also in my dream. I think she was secretly manipulating my dream. There was a shadow of a dragon behind her when she was in my dream, and then she disappeared. Manipulate your dream? A dragon? Sounds like a mirage dragon. Mirage dragon, a variant of dragons. It likes to turn itself into food and be eaten by other creatures so that it can temporarily parasitize on the eater and affect the eater's dream with mirage power and illusory art. The mirage dragon can get energy for its own cultivation when the eater gets satisfied with the illusion dream. P.S. If the eater has strong digestion, the mirage dragon will really be digested, which is amazing. If she's a mirage dragon, maybe the reason she showed her original form in my dream is that my lotus roots took away her power. My clone, looks like you used some means to merge with a mirage dragon and thus mutated. That's why I would think you had nothing to do with my trial. Humph. Tyrannical song, your body will be mine. Can I defend myself? Don't do anything. IEMS. Spurt. That's 16's saber technique. She combined her talent for drawing with her saber technique and fed her own technique. She is a true genius of saber techniques. That's beautiful. So, this trial clone is retracted. Congratulations, 16. Some power shot out of the crystal coffin? But the trial clone didn't get out. Whoosh, how come? My previous guess is wrong. My trial clone didn't merge with a mirage dragon. Instead, a mirage dragon possessed my trial clone. Seeing your body. Kick her out. Big 16, you put on a good show. Whoosh Big 16? Because what you are seizing is actually my flame substitute. Note, after he solved the dispute between the Heavenly Emperor and the followers of the scholarly sage, the latter gave a lot of spirit stones to Song Shuhang as a thank you gift. True Monarch Eternal Fire gave Shuhang saber controlling technique and flame substituting technique. Swish swism, she is trying to escape from the flame substitute. Swish. It's not easy to get out once she got into it. Sims. Hey! You managed to possess my flame substitute. Interesting. She can maintain the form of 16. I need to remind you of one thing. This flame substitute has been possessed by you, but it was created by me. I can make it disappear at any time. Why don't we sit down and talk? Tell us where you are from, why you parasitized on 16's clone, and why you want my wooden body. Crack. She is trying to kill herself to get out of the flame substitute. She doesn't have a body now, so after she is out of the flame substitute, the first thing she must do is to possess another body. No way. You'd better disappear with the flame substitute. Whoosh mamush. It's completely over now. Another trial clone is retrieved. Whoosh. I have become stronger. Swish. Shuhan, try to summon the flame substitute again. Ha? Okay. It's the same as I thought. Why? It doesn't make sense. Swish, the flame substituting technique is a consumable skill. Each flame substitute I summon is a new one. It's different from the iron avatar that can exist for a long time. Whoosh. No. It's totally ruined. Your flame substituting technique is ruined. Your flame substitute disappeared after she killed herself. So did she get out of the substitute? Shuhan, would you like to summon a flame substitute again? Sims. Stop struggling. It seems that it's useless no matter how many times you kill yourself. The new flame substitute I summon will always be you. Swisa Rainel. Ta'a quote from 9 Provinces number 1. Group for you, if you want trouble, what you will get is death. I need you to disappear now. I still have something to do. See? Fairy Cyan Luan contacted me. Jar Holy Mountain, the Beast Realm Swish. This place. I came here shortly after I left my hometown. Rust.Lu. Senior White's hometown? White, race, human realm, unknown age, unknown parents, unknown lifebound magical treasures, meteor sword, the 33 divine beasts combine magical treasure, hair color, black hair length, mid-back length. Because his friend White passed away accidentally, he has lived as White for over years. After that, he traveled through the universe and happened to come to this world. For this world, he is unique, and his existential origin is extraordinary. You can try to find his hometown for more information. I used appraisal technique on Senior White before. One of the messages is find his hometown for more information. The vicinity of Jar Holy Mountain makes Senior White feel close to his hometown. Is the mystery about him going to be revealed? What? Senior White's hometown is near Jar Holy Mountain? I am not quite sure of it either. My memory of my hometown is quite vague. The Holy Mountain is right before us. We can go there and find out. That's right, Senior White. Let's go to Jar Holy Mountain. Okay. Mr. White, Tyrannical Son, and Miss Sue, please come with me. The trial entrance to Jar Holy Mountain, the Beast Realm. Look, that's Profound Sage Tyrannical Son. Why is there a risk of being hit by his impregnating gaze during the trial at Jar Holy Mountain? Don't get closer. The trial entrance to the Holy Mountain in the Beast Realm is so plain. Only with the seal of trial can one be allowed to enter the Holy Mountain. Considering that Tyrannical Son's head and body are not from the same origin, I will print the seal of trial on your face to avoid the situation where your body can enter the mountain while your head cannot. How thoughtful. Step on the path of moonlight runes, and you will officially be in the trial. Wish you all a big victory. Thank you. Senior White, can you cut me and White Dragon in half? Just like you did to your own body. Ha! I want to take a route alone to test my strength. Please do me a favor, Senior White. No problem. Leave it to me. SW. Whoosh, done. It's weird. White Dragon, can't you transform into a human? Not now. And I prefer the form of a dragon. White Dragon and my body will go with you. Then you are still with a dragon. Thank you, 16. Senior White, Shuhan, I'll take this way. 16, see you after the trial. These golden runes suddenly appeared around us as we approached the Holy Mountain. Swoosh vuv. The golden runes condensed into a path. Swoosh, this should be the path of moonlight runes that Fairy Cyan Luan mentioned. Smooch. Whoosh. Swish. Rumble. The moment we set our feet on the path of runes, a huge bolt of lightning appeared out of nowhere. Looks like this is the first trial of the Holy Mountain. Go get it, Shuhan. Our goal is no tooth decay. Swoosh, can you not ruin the mood? Rumble. Swizzin. Boom boom. Under a towering tree on the top of Jar Holy Mountain, I am so tired. So tired. I thought I would be killed by lightning. I am worn out. I need to lie down and have a rest. The damage caused by the trial is minor. I got 3 supplementary body tempering techniques. It's no big deal to take the damage. Oh, web novel. Do we need to get into these things to start the second trial? Apparently, yes. Each of these can only accommodate one person. Senior White, White Dragon, see you in the second trial. This cabin is heading for the Golden Moon. Will Senior White's hometown be on this moon? Swism swish. Swish. What? The space inside the cabin changed all of a sudden. Here comes the second trial. All my holy apes are activated. So is this trial related to them? Whoosh web. Whoosh, looks like the second trial is to fight the holy apes formed by the cultivators. Come on, my holy apes. S9 is 9 is IXISXIS. Ahem, we are in a trial. Can you guys do that later? Swoosh. Hold on, aren't you fighting the holy apes? Go ahead. Why are you aiming at me? Did something go wrong? On the Golden Moon AMAA. T-Hud Lu web novel. Shuhan, why are you in a mess? Is it so difficult for you to deal with 2 holy apes? My trial suddenly changed. Those 2 giant holy apes suddenly attacked me violently. I am least to it. Each heavenly tribulation and trial of mine will change. You have an army of holy apes. If I were a holy ape, I would beat you up as well. Holy shit, tyrannical song. Stay away from him. Do you think it's a little weird here? Weird? How? This whole golden moon seems to be an illusory reality. To not a city, but a moon. If the whole moon is an illusory reality, how much energy does it consume? Back then, Miss Chu was in deep sleep most of the time because she had to maintain crystal clear water pavilion. Swoosh. Swoosh, a lot of monsters suddenly appeared. Is this the third trial? Swoosh. La webno. Da. Murr. Swish, that's terrible. He is drained up. Quickly kill these monsters. Sims. WHSM whoosh. We've been fighting for so long. Why are these monsters still here? The third trial is not just about fighting monsters. Shuhan, pay attention to the surroundings while fighting these creatures. Bang! The branch was blocked by something while it was flying upward. Something is wrong up in the sky. Let's fly up to check it out. Lol we novel. Ah. Swish. Can't you glys feel it, Adel? It feels like hundreds of hands are pressing my head, trying to push me back to the ground. Shu Hong, what's wrong? There is pressure, but it does not affect me. It should be part of the third trial too. Huff, Senior White Dragon, why did you stop going up? Because we've already gotten to the top. Toad's top? I see a dragon behind the clouds. The fourth trial seems to be related to the dragon. I hope it won't mutate. Well, the dragon is sleeping. Do you think I can use the saber nourishing technique to increase its favorability toward me and reduce the probability of the trial mutation? Aren't you afraid that your weird skill will fail one day? The appraisal technique is used accidentally. Swish. Swoosh. Oh. It feels great. The saber nourishing technique never fails. Appraisal failed. Appraisal failed? Looks like it is an unidentifiable transcendent being. You are a smart young man. Tyrannical song. Demon Sage. Trex? Why do you alone have 3 sage titles? It was a coincidence. You can just call me Tyrannical Song. Whatever the next trial is, please feel free to bring it on. You've passed the trial as you met the hidden condition of getting here with the Dragon Fairy. Thanks to the tip that Miss Skylark gave me. Undertaking the trial with a dragon could indeed bring me the hidden reward. I'll give you one more hint, which is only available to trial takers who come here with a dragon. Lu web novel. First, let me give you a dragon's blessing. It can enhance the strength of your Holy Ape Dragon Power technique. This is the reward for you. Wonderful. Wonderfuls. Whoosh, thank you so much. Listen carefully to what I am going to say, Tyrannical Song. As you and your Dragon Fairy become one, your Holy Ape Dragon Power technique can reach the final stage. The dragon patterns on the Holy Apes will manifest, and the true combination of the dragon and the apes will be achieved. After that, you will enter the deepest part of the trial. And the chance of comprehending the general outline of inheritance will increase by %. What? Become one? Shu Hong, it's about your cultivation. Leave no room for error. You'd better do it with White Dragon. I mean, you should fuse your energy with hers. Well, do you know the nascent soul of the 7th stage Venerable Realm? Hey! Let go, let go. Yes. The nascent soul grows out of the heavenly lotus. That's wrong. The nascent soul that doesn't come from pregnancy is something that deviates from the right path. That sounds so familiar. Is something wrong with my ears? Or am I not actually awake? Is it scholarly sage who is speaking to me? I can tell that you are at the 6th stage, and you are stuck at the 10 layers of heaven. After that, the heavenly lotus will come out, and the nascent soul will grow out of it in the end. The step of the heavenly lotus coming out is the most time-consuming. I heard that most cultivators did not achieve that step even until their life came to an end. You got a dragon and the Holy Ape Dragon Power technique, so you won't have much trouble in getting your nascent soul. You can get it done faster through pregnancy. Swish swish, I assure you that you will have the nascent soul within years in this way. Years? That is appealing. It feels very interesting to get the nascent soul in this way. Would you like to do a part-time job for me? To train the participants of the trial in the Holy Mountain. When the work is done, I will tell you how to do that as your payment, and I can guide you along. Won't I become a trial giver rather than a trial taker? Yes, that's a great promotion. So yes or no? It will be fun, Shuhong. You have a lot of experiences to share with the participants. Well, if you say so. I am a little interested. I am on board. The trial registration in Jar Holy Mountain. I must get recognized by the Holy Apes in the trial here. I have got Holy Apes through the Holy Ape Dragon Power technique for this day. I heard that Profound Sage Tyrannical Song is also here. Relax. He should have passed the trial a long time ago. I can't understand what he is doing here. Swoosh swoosh, you have 5 seconds to get prepared. WHWHY. Profound Sage Tyrannical Song is here? Isn't he a participant? What does he want? Will he give a lecture like he did last time? I have to lease all the protection on myself. Be quick. Swish impregnating gaze. No matter how many protective means you are using, it's pointless. I made it. I endured the labor pains for half an hour. I will never admit defeat during the trial in Jar Holy Mountain. Boom ah! This is frightening. Am I going to get thrown the path of ongoing explosions? This is the trap of the stumbling skill. If someone passes through a specific area, an explosion whose power is equal to that of Senior White's stumbling skill will be triggered. Swish. I won't give in. Thighs is even more terrifying than what I imagined. Boom. Huff. I finally crossed this zone. I have survived the terrifying explosion zone. What's next? Come on. Bring it all on. Next, IT will be an experience of endless death. Swoosh. What is that? A big hand? Ouch. It hurts. Spurt spurt. I am still alive? I should have already been dead. Such severe pain is not something that a beast can bear. What a terrifying experience of deathy. Buzz buzz. What the hell? I am not mistaken, right? That is the heavenly tribulation? And it's a mutant one? Don't be afraid, everybody. The death you are experiencing is not real. Swoosh. Swoosh swoosh, all of these nightmares will disappear when the trial is over. Take it easy. When it's all over, you will obtain valuable comprehension even if you cannot pass the trial. Why do I feel this trial is much more difficult than it was before? When will it end? Bang. Sneer, who left the mark on this world? Who took my treasures away? Swoosh. The evil power of her world demon? I can't take it anymore. Smirko? Can you guys resurrect? That cannot save you. Pierce Pierce. Pierce-o? The instance of the liquid metal ball seems to have incited some angry reactions. The golden moon is a special space that won't be infiltrated. DY other forces. Only faint spiritual effects can be sent here from a distance. Senior White, the trial is coming to an end. Swoosh, I am on it. Disposable flying sword, tracker. OFF you go. Swish M. It hurts. Where did this sword come from? How come I didn't notice it? It shouldn't be. It stands to reason that I should have felt it if someone had an intention. Oh. Right, this is not the her world. My perception is undermined. On this thing. Is the Elira of tyrannical song. Pierce, the trial suddenly changed from monster attacks to a variety of fatal crises, yet it didn't affect me. It should be Shohong's doing. Pierce. Crack, have I passed the trial? It should be here. The exit of the trial. Congratulations, 16. You have passed the trial. Come on in. Shuhong? Tyrannical song, you did a good job. New inspirations for the trial keep coming to my mind. Come on, let me teach you how to fuse Vayad Kink Day with that L. Dragon to further enhance the Holy Ape Dragon Power technique and give birth to the nascent soul. As expected, Shuhong made those sudden changes to the trial. Another participant who passed the trial? Great! You'll receive your reward later. Get in the line first. The future participants will have a hard time. This magic technique is actually a minor auxiliary chapter of the Holy Ape Dragon Power technique. Its name is Magic Technique for Ape Dragon Nascent Soul. It is adapted from the Dragon and Tiger Saber technique. And the author of it also wrote the Holy Ape Dragon Power technique. It's adapted from a saber technique. Maybe it works well for me. First of all, you need a Dragon Ball. A Dragon Ball? I need to figure out how to get one. Are you offering your own Dragon Ball to me, White Dragon? Thank you. Dragon Ball, like this one? Ha! How come you have one too, 16? That's it? When I woke up one morning, I felt an itch in my throat, and then I spat out a Dragon Ball. The process of her dragonization is accelerating, which is a good thing. Which Dragon Ball are you going to use? Both, of course. It's a pity that you can only use one. A nascent soul can't have 2 Dragon Balls. Navel. Actually, I still need 5 more. I am a man who can give birth to at least 7 nascent souls. 7 Dantian, you are right. With your lifebound Dantian, perhaps you can create 8 nascent souls. You have 7 life wheels? How can your Dantian hold 7 golden cores? Are you not afraid of dying from an explosion? No, I am not. That has already happened. How did you get 7 golden cores? I don't know how. It just happened. Believe that. Bang AH. What I said is true. That's my Dragon Ball. I lend it to you now because I am really curious about whether you can give birth to 7 nascent souls. Thank you so much. But I still don't know where I can get the other 4 Dragon Balls. I can't make 7 nascent souls now. Swoosh holy SHT. Why did you spit out a Dragon Ball, Senior White? Senior White, you can do anything except for giving birth to a baby, right? This is the Dragon Ball of the Mirage Dragon. You gave it to me during the Immortal Feast. There are 3 more to go. Why don't you buy some Dragon Balls from Almighty Merchant? Let me try to contact several golden core friends of mine first. As my mind is strong enough, I can send a signal to my golden core friends to call for help through the QR code. Seniors, especially those of the Dragon Clan, please lend me your Dragon Balls. Shuhong looks like he wants to use the bathroom really bad. Ding Dong Tyrannical Song is asking for a Dragon Ball remotely. Do you want to help him? Yes, no, I made it. Ding. Demon Emperor Hoji rejected your request. Note. Ding ding. Lord Immortal rejected your request. Ding ding. Fairweather friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, yo, MB. Song, this is the reward of 1 drop of power to you today. Ding. Ding. Ally Fat Ruler agreed to your request and has begun to offer help remotely. Thank you, Miss Dragon. The C ding ding. Fairy Chang L ding, Phi but the line failed. UT no user found but the L no user Phi ding. Fairy Chang Lin put you through Striped Dragon, but the line failed. No user found. Ding. Fairy Chang EIN put you through Staped Dragon ding. Fairy Chang Lin put you through Striped Dragon. Ding. Fairy Chang Lin put you through Striped Drabo but the line failed. Ding. Fairy Chang Lin put through Striped Dragon. The Lin. Ding ding. Fairy Chang Lin put you through Striped Dragon. But the line failed. No user found. ERFOUN ding. Fairy Chang'an put you through Striped Dragon. But the line failed. No user found. The totally doomed Fairy Chang Lin seems to have quite a lot of spare time today. She tried to put me through nearly 300 times in one breath. Striped Dragon is quite patient. No matter how many times she called him, he just rejected her without hesitation. Ding! Striped Dragon changed the account name to Stripey Pie. Ding! Stripey Pie has blacklisted you. Striped Dragon is irritated. He finally did something. His new account name is cute. Dude, it was Chang Lin who kept bothering him. Why did he blacklist me? Ding! Fairy Chang Lin put you through Striped Dragon, but the line failed. No user found. Ding ding. Fairy Chang Lin put you through Striped Dragon, but the line failed. No user found. Ding. Mary Chang Lin Rex Ted, permission for a temporary wiry, do you agree? Why can she find so many functions? She knows the system better than me, the owner of Golden Core. Agree to her request. Ding ding. Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, where is the original Striped Dragon? Ding. Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, where is the original Striped Dragon in the blacklist? And his name has been changed to Stripey Pie. Ding. Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, well done, Shuhanji. Just wait, see how T will get his Dragon Ball for you. Does he think he can avoid my calling by using another name? How naive. 1 budgety Terry Danon put you to Talal Sippy de Reacher the Call Dino, blacklisted Fairy Chang Lik put you, through blacklisted STRR Wiper but the line foul Estri Pie rejectin the call ding ding ding, blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin put you, through blacklisted Stripey Pie but the line failed. Stripey Pie rejected the call ding blacklisted Fairy Chainlick put you Thether Blackle Ted Stapy P but the fared Stripey Pie rejected the call Thrack blacklisted STRPT re but ATHE we tailed STRPT PE resitten the call Gao blackawitted fart. Keemlai put 2, the Olchby accosted Stripey Pie but the NE felled. Stray PE rejected the call. Thegish Blackison, Stripey PE. Dut the Enfeld STRPT PE rejected the Kaye Cowl Blackison fart demo LN put you Throken Blackle Ted STRPYP, but the Life Fallon. STRPT PE rejected Diecat. Ding Cone Blacklidded Fairy Scient LA put you Tip such Flackle Ted Stray P, but the LNE fared. Stapped me rejected the call Blacklidded Fart Chens LA put you Come Blackle Telephones STRPYP but the fouled. Gerpy PE rejected the call. Oing blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin put you through blacklisted Stripey Pie, but the line failed. Stripey Pie rejected the call. Ding, Stripey Pie wants to be removed from the blacklist. No, yes, haha, IT serves you right, Stripey Pie. Absolutely no. Did he suffer a stroke? Why does he suddenly look silly? 2 powerful consciousness are fighting fiercely inside Shohong's mind. Ding dong ding. Stripey Pie accepted Fairy Chang Lin's request. Ding. Stripey Pie transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, it's the first time that Chang Lin has talked to me in such an intimate manner for such a long time in the past years. You call that an intimate manner? Ding. Stripey Pie transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note. I am very happy today, so you're dead, tyrannical song. I just clicked no. I did nothing else the whole time. Ding dong ding. Stripey Pie transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, I can't lend my Dragon Ball to you unless you have a death wish. However, the Dragon Ball of my son can be lent to you. Ding. Stripey Pie transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, be ready. TM sending the Dragon Ball to you. Swish ding dong ding Dragon Assistant S ready, please get ready to receive the Dragon Ball Tyrannical Song. Thank you, Miss Dragon. Has the spatial defense mechanism of the trial area in Jar Holy Mountain been forcibly broken? Could the spatial defense mechanism of the trial be invalid already? How come they can come here so easily? 6 Dragon Balls. Activate the flame substituting technique 16. Do you have a Dragon Ball? If you do, I will try my best to get you out of the flame substitute. Swish. Swish no? What a pity. Just to remind you. When you use the power of the Dragon Ball, its owner must be alive. Ill by the last Dragon Ball from Almighty Merchant. He should have a Dragon Ball that belongs to a living dragon, right? Let's ask him. Whoosh whoosh. Activate the life ticket note. The life ticket is a life insurance business jointly provided by Almighty Merchant and Almighty Seller. Once it's activated, one of them will appear to rescue the insured. Swish, why did someone break into this place so easily again? I have to strengthen the spatial defense mechanism of the L trial area later. Almighty Merchant took away 16 at once. But he got the wrong person. Swoosh swooshy. How about activating another life ticket and making it clear to Almighty Merchant? No need. Don't waste it. He will come back when he learns that he has got the wrong person. Black Lotus World, I am back. I just went to save this girl. Wait for a minute. We will resume our deal soon. Take your time. Miss Sue looks weird today. Is she practicing any special techniques? She seems to have grown a bit taller. Whoosh, my friend, that's a flame substitute, not a real person. Miss Sue has been with Tyrannical Song. She suddenly used the life ticket. I guess Tyrannical Song must have offended someone and got her involved. Almighty Merchant, you can go over there again. I am in no rush. Don't worry. My master has said that the spirit stones for you won't be reduced. I knew it. Nothing good will happen as it concerns Tyrannical Song. What did I do wrong? Why is the world full of malice toward me? The special space where the dragon is in Whoosh Sea? Eve told you Almighty Merchant would come back soon. Whoosh, always a pleasure to do business with him. Ding. Almighty Merchant has blacklisted you. He has also been added to your blacklist. Miss Sue, I am sorry for the mistake I made just now. Can I compensate you with some treasures? I want a dragon ball of a real living dragon. One dragon ball is enough. A dragon ball of a real living dragon? I don't have such a thing right now. It will take some time to get one. Black Lotus World Master, Tyrannical Song has been blacklisted by Almighty Merchant at last. Put. Interesting. Web novel. That little girl Miss Sue wants a dragon ball of a real living dragon, while Tyrannical Song has already got 6. Obviously, she's helping Tyrannical Song. That means there are things we can do. My friend, sorry for keeping you waiting. Take it easy. It's okay. Let's settle the bill then. Considering that he is with the Her World ruler, breaking a promise is a very likely result. It's best to settle the bill as soon as possible. I don't want any further trouble. We pay half of the price first, and we will pay the other half when we confirm the goods are fine. It's a common way of trading in the main world. We also need to keep pace with the times. Swish, don't worry. My master is the Her World ruler. As the goods are fine, you can get the rest of the money in half a month at most. We are not deadbeats. Didn't you find it hilarious when you said that? Breaking promises is like the trait of Her World rulers. My friend, please keep this withdrawal voucher. We will inform you when you can come to collect the payment with it later. It's extremely valuable. I believe it's enough to show our sincerity. Besides, you are allowed to use it once. So don't waste the chance. Is it a dragon ball? It's full of vitality. It's a dragon ball of a real living dragon. Oh, I get it. I get it. Mr. White prepared this dragon ball for Tyrannical Song, didn't he? I can only get half of the payment before I give this dragon ball to Tyrannical Song. I knew nothing good would happen once that guy was involved. Miss Sue, I brought you the dragon ball you ordered. But there is something you need to pay attention to. Whoosh, you got it already? It can only be leased once. If it's used twice, then Tyrannical Song will be held fully accountable for any damage to it. This dragon ball is very valuable. It's worth approximately 2 flat Imperial hats. Wow! 1 flat Imperial hat equals the value of an entire space of magical treasures. Okay, I got it. Okay, the deal is done. Whoosh, this dragon ball is weird. It's at a high level. Swoosh swoosh. Besides, it's from a very special kind of dragon. It seems to be the Dragon Ball of a Demodragon? A Demodragon? One of the extraterrestrial demon species? Note, whenever an extraterrestrial demon appears in the main world, it will be in a manic and mindless state. When it is killed, various kinds of treasures drop. It is a kind of big monster that will appear from time to time in the... Does a Demodragon have a Dragon Ball too? I thought Demodragons were one of the species of extraterrestrial demons and had nothing to do with real dragons. Maybe Demodragons are real dragons? And they were just classified as extraterrestrial demons? Maybe they are dragons of another cultivation system? I find it hard to regard them as my own kind. Just picture humans admitting monkeys as their fellow beings. Can this Dragon Ball be of some use? Swish, let me check it. Some her world ruler? It should be Senior White. If it were from the fat ruler, I would have been dead when the box was opened. By the way, it looks very delicious. I can't help but think of the great food in the immortal feast. My mouth is watering. I feel hungry all of a sudden. Swallow Shuhan, you just ate something that is worth 2 flat imperial hats? Or, no. What's wrong with me? Put the other Dragon Balls next to Tyrannical Song. Mr. White, Miss Sue, and White Dragon, please work with me to activate the power of the Dragon Balls. Tyrannical Song, listen up. I am going to explain the magic technique for Ape Dragon Nascent Soul to you. Swish, we just start it right now? Won't this be too hasty? How about doing it step by step? Webben. What step by step are you talking about? You swallowed one of the Dragon Balls, and you should be in the delivery room right now. I don't know what was going on with me either. You may have been affected by the frenzy on the Dragon Ball of the Demodragon. After all extraterrestrial demons have that feature. If there is an opening in your mood, you will be easy to get affected and do something irrational. Tyrannical Song, listen to the first volume of the magic technique for Ape Dragon Nascent Soul. Kadai, Shileslick Nathastay at /. Next, while silently reciting the formula in the first volume of the magic technique for Ape Dragon Nascent Soul, you need to lead the power of the Dragon Balls to your spirit lake, so that they can be connected. Inside Song Shohang's Dantran, sir, I have condensed the dragon power in my body. But I have 7 spirit lakes. How am I going to distribute the dragon power? I have no idea at all. I have never had 7 nascent souls at one time before. So we'll just go with it. There are 7 small dantian in front of you guys. Just pick the one you like and enter it. Sooms. My lifebound whale core, what are you doing here? Belch. It feels like my Dragon Ball had been swallowed by something. I feel the same way. Something is going wrong there. It's a pity that I can't see what's happening in Tyrannical Song's body. It's blocked by some force. Swoosh swoosh, he is under the protection of the sage's blood. I need you to help me get the Dragon Balls out of my whale core now. Swish swish squeeze swish. Holy SHT. What it swallowed was intangible dragon power, but what it spat out is solid Dragon Balls. Lucky me. Off you go. Get a small dantian that suits you. MS. Swoosh swism. MS. Swaz H, sir, the dragon power is distributed. What to do next? The next step is very critical. You need to nurture the dragon power with the power of your spirit lakes, making it become Seldodragon balls that are infinitely close to the real ones. The process will take time, so you need to get ready for a secluded long-time meditation. But the dragon power has become Dragon Balls. So can I skip this step? Or should I just go through the motions? Either way, just stay in Dantian for a while before telling him that the Dragon Balls have been nurtured. Otherwise, he would think I was sloppy. By the way, I was stuck in the 7th layer of the 10 layers of heaven last time. SWOU? Swoosh. My life wheels, we've got much time. Let's continue to break through 10 layers of heaven. The 7th layer of the 10 layers of a pre-monarch in the first spirit break throughga. Splash. After the trial, my holy ape dragon power technique has been strengthened. With the power of 7 dragon balls, I can easily break through the 7th layer of heaven that I got stuck in before. The 8th layer of the open layers of a pre-monarch in the second spirit care, Clear Perugo. The 8th layer of the open layers of a pre-monarchap. In the 7th spirit barb. Brir Parangud. The 9th layer of the pen bayers of a pre-momersip in the first spirit rare, Clear Purig. The 10th layer of the 10 layers of a pre-monarch in the first spirit lar, Brir Fruff. Oh, I feel totally refreshed after breaking through the 10 layers. You guys don't need to activate the power of the dragon balls anymore. Tyrannical Son will be in secluded meditation for a long time to nurture the power of the dragon balls. You can't disturb him. Eve never seen such a huge scene during the nurturing of the dragon power. What is he doing? WHSM. Whoosh Shahong's aura is becoming increasingly strong. He has broken through the 10 layers of a true monarch. Sir, my secluded meditation is over. What should we do next? I just finished breaking through the minor realm of the 10 layers of a true monarch. Ha! You call that secluded meditation? Phew. Calm down. Calm down. I am a divine dragon. I need to maintain my composure. What is lying ahead for you is the minor realm that is the most grueling to the nascent soul forming of the heavenly lotus. You need to work with the magic technique for ape dragon nascent soul to express your love to the Dragon balls, and then they will guide you into their spiritual space. The love between families or friends will do it. And then the magic technique for ape dragon nascent soul will help the pseudo dragon balls to conceive a fetus of the nascent soul. Love? Is the love of a mother okay? Don't be silly. You are a man. The first little Dantian 16th Dragon ball, accept my love. Swazm first, wrap the pseudo dragon ball with mental energy. Is this the spiritual space of 16th pseudo dragon ball? 16, I have something for you. What is it? Love. I need to show you my love. But which one of us are you referring to? There are so many of them. In fact, I don't know how to do it either. I can't just say it, can I? Seeing so many of them here reminds me of some magic skill I have that can make them all feel my love. Saber Nourishing Anicaps. Swusk. The first little Dantian saber nourishing technique is quite useful. The water in the spirit lake is wrapping up the pseudo dragon ball and the life wheel. Is this the fetus of the nascent soul? Plasm. Holy SHT. Does it require so much energy to nurture a fetus? TT absorbed the energy of my 7 spirit lakes in one breath. Splash. After the fetus is formed, the power of the spirit lake is gradually integrated into the dragon ball. Splash. I just need to wait for the fetus to digest the energy of the spirit lake. Swoosa. The next one is the pseudo dragon ball of Senior White's Mirage Dragon. Swoosh. By the way, can I use the saber nourishing technique on the Dragon ball? Give it a try. It won't get me pregnant anyway. Swoosh. Saber nourishing Recap MANHWA. The saber nourishing technique is always of good use. I don't even need to get into its spiritual space. Swoosh. But the first fetus has already consumed the energy of 7 spirit lakes. There is not enough energy left for the second one. Ghost Spirit, I need your help now. ISA note, Ghost Spirit is a great add-on for a cultivator. It purifies the spiritual energy in the cultivator's body, all the of the spiritual energy. At critical moments, its spiritual energy can be used by the cultivator. Swoosh Swoosh, the spiritual energy of the Ghost Spirit has only about 10% left now. I haven't felt little spiritual energy in my body for a long time. I need to restore it before starting with the next Dragon Ball. It will take a long time to completely restore the original body. But the energy accumulated in it is already at the peak level of the 9th stage Tribulation Transcender realm. It's almost enough. It's time to make Profound Sage Tyrannical Song pay the price. Oval. Ding ding, are you sure you want to transmit all your energy to Profound Sage Tyrannical Song? Yes, no, that's exactly what I want. Swoosh, yes. It's my gift. Send it all to him. Swoosh, a profound sage who suddenly receives the energy of the peak level of the Tribulation Transcender realm will definitely explode. Explode and die, Tyrannical Song. Tyrannical Song's spiritual energy is used up. I guess he has formed a fetus of the nascent soul. Every time he forms one fetus, he needs to do cultivation to restore his spiritual energy. I suppose he will have to stay with me for a long time. Shu Hong restores spiritual energy faster than any other cultivator. Maybe it won't take him that long. HMS. Why did something break my spatial defense mechanism again? Do those guys take the trial area in Jar Holy Mountain as their backyard? Ding, blacklisted Demon Emperor Hoji is transferring. Power to you, it's temporarily intercepted because of its huge volume. Do you want to accept it? No, yes, eh? Does Demon Emperor Hoji know that I need energy? Is he trying to help me? No way. This doesn't feel right. I should just refuse it. Ding ding. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, don't refuse it. Try to receive the energy in batches. If you can't take it in one breath, I will settle the part that you can't handle. Fairy Chang Lin told it? I will take it then. Ding dong ding. Try to accept. Energy in batches from Demon Emperor Hoshi Ding. Failed. It failed. Looks like I can only receive it all together. Fairy Chang Lin, I am counting on you. Swoosh ding. Accept. Energy from Demon Emperor Hoji. Transmission begins. Smush Eve got to be quick. There is so much energy. I have to turn the rest of the Dragon Balls into the fetus of nascent soul as soon as possible. It feels so uncomfortable with so much energy in my body. Just now, a huge force broke my spatial defense mechanism and got into Tyrannical Song's body. Did he ask for help from others? External energy cannot be used directly unless it's refined bit by bit. Whoosh. Besides, the energy can't be refined now because of its large amount. Shu Hong may explode and die if he doesn't use it soon. I hope that he will stay patient, otherwise, he will suffer serious aftereffects after taking in such a large amount of external energy. Senior White, do you have any solutions? Currently, no. We need to wait to figure out what kind of aftereffect he will suffer. I suddenly got some special permissions for the QR code friend function of Shu Hong's Golden Core. Eve got a QR code that is exclusive to me. And I have the authority to add people as friends and put them on the list through a QR code of the Golden Core. Well, it feels like I am the administrator of Shu Hong's QR code. Swoosh my Cell Dragon Ball is turned. Shu Hong is on a roll. Inside his Dantian swoosh next is the 4th Dragon Ball, the Pseudo-Dragon Ball of Senior White. Swoosh Senior White, be ready to accept my love. FCK off. Senior White's voice? Something went wrong here. Did anyone pour energy into your body? Mush, I don't know exactly. Demon Emperor Hoji transmitted energy to me all of a sudden when I needed it, so I just accepted it. Fairy Chang Lin is protecting me remotely, so don't worry, Senior White. Alright. If there is anything, you can use the Dragon Ball that I gave you to divert some energy. You can leave now. Senior White, I need to inject my love into this Pseudo-Dragon Ball. No need. Don't even think about it. The love in your understanding is gross to a her world ruler. I have my own means to form a fetus of the nascent soul. Just take care of your business. Stop bothering me. Whoosh. WHOST Senior White is literally versatile. Done. IFT to ask him for a joke. What a loss. Whoosh mush. Never mind. Maybe I can do it next time. After I became the Her World ruler, no one could talk to me normally like Song Shuhang did. Why is there a desert here all of a sudden? It's the illusory reality. Senior White, are you distracted again? Swoosh. Swoosh, no, it's not me. It's Shuhang. Not him either. This illusory reality feels familiar. It feels like home. Swish swish. Swoosh, you'll follow him. What's going on? Is Senior White drawn into the illusory reality? Swoosh. Swoosh. Pat swoosh ouch. It's hot. Fairy X, stop messing around. You are the incarnation of virtue while I am an inner demon. We will hurt each other if we come into direct contact. Is this the mark of the Divine Weapon Appraisal? Note, Song Shuhang collected a mysterious book Divine Weapon Appraisal from the other different versions of it from different places. And then, he found the secret in all of them, Divine Weapon Appraisal, a spell at the 9th stage Tribulation Transcender realm. The mark of Divine Weapon Appraisal can be cast on the Divine Weapon by using this spell, so the Divine Weapon can be taken back remotely at any time and any place. Swoosh. Isn't that the embodiment of the light of virtues? She can do so many things now? The illusory reality disappeared. After it's gone, the people in it will reappear. Swoosh, where are Senior White and the inner demon of Scarlet Heaven Sword? They disappeared? Their auras also disappeared. But don't worry. Mr. White is powerful. This is the pseudo-dragon ball of Striped Dragon's son. He is someone that I can't afford to mess with. I hope that things will go well. Striped Dragon's son, I don't know if you know what's happening here. Either way, sorry to disturb you. Swoosh Saber Rollshine Technique X. I made it. The Seldadragon ball of Striped Dragon's son is very cooperative. Splasm, thank you for helping me. See you. Ding. 2 want to take a color photo, added you as a friend, note, none. Someone added me as a friend through the QR code of my golden core? What a weird name. I said hello to the pseudo-dragon ball and then someone added me as a friend. It must be him, Striped Dragon's son. Ding dong, hing shambat, ti ding I want to take a tray color photo, added you as a friend. Note, none. Put I want to take a color photo to the ally list, and change his alias to Junior Striped Dragon. Ding dong. Dina ding. Junior Striped Dragon has blacklisted you and he has also been added to your blacklist. Blacklisted Junior Striped Dragon put you through blacklisted Stripey Pie, but the line failed. Stripey Pie rejected the call. Ding. Stripey Pie transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, what do you mean by Junior Striped Dragon? Are you making fun of me? What? No. I mean, he's your son. Don't get me wrong. Ding Dong Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Don't waste your time, you may explode if you delay it. Oh, I should get down to business. The next one is the pseudo-dragon ball of Senior Dragon. Before I'll start using the Saber Nourishing technique on the pseudo-dragon ball of Senior Dragon, it has become a fetus of the nascent soul automatically. I didn't do anything to this one either. The golden core of the ancient dragon soul has expressed my love to Miss Dragonnet's pseudo-dragon ball. Good job, the golden core of the ancient dragon soul. What I need to do next is to wait quietly for 50 years until the ding dong ding. Do you want to change the name of my golden core or code friend group? No ding. Your close friend White left some alternative names for you: Cultivation Group of 9 Provinces, Secluded Meditation Group, Fellow Daoist Communication Group, and Cultivation FYL names for my golden core QR code friend group? I can do that? Senior White left alternative names for me? But how did he get the permission? These names are all good. I will choose this one. Cultivation. I knew I like it when I first saw it. The name of your friend group will be Cultivation. Do you want to make an announcement? Yes, no, not now. I am busy. My lifebound whale core is moving around. Looks like it's going to level up. It's drawing the whale core starry path. Splash note: Song Shuhan formed a team with many seniors in the Black Dragon world to show divinity. His lifebound whale core began to turn into a lake before posing a pattern. After that, a stamy path appeared on his lifebound whale core. But Senior White, Striped Dragon, Fairy Changlin, Scholarly Sage, Fairy X, Fairy Dharma, White Dragon, Heavenly Emperor, Dragon Net, and 16 are not on the path. They are so special that I can't record them with my current strength. Ha! More figures can be seen on it. Lord Immortal, Demon Emperor Hoji, and Almighty Merchant. The new figures show that I am much stronger than I was before. The day when those special people like Senior White appear on this path is the day I master my ultimate technique. My lifebound whale core suddenly absorbed all the water of my lifebound spirit lakes and spewed out high-purity spiritual energy. Splasm. Is this the life wheel? My lifebound whale core is great. The life wheel it made looks very powerful. My lifebound whale core consumed much energy Demon Emperor Hoji transmitted to me when condensing the life wheel. Much of the pressure the huge amount of energy brought me is gone now. But I can't let my guard down yet. I will still be likely to explode. Oh! The demon pillar that transmitted my energy sent back an image of tyrannical Song. He is struggling with only his head left after the explosion. Even if you got a temporary body, you only have the head from your original body left. How long can you hold on? I can do many things through the blacklist function. I should share such a piece of good news with everybody. It will give me the pleasure of humiliating my enemy. Lord Immortal, Stripey Pie, Almighty Merchant, Fairy Changlin, a dear friend, thrice reckless Mad Saber, Shuhong exploded again? Is Super CPU, Young Master Phoenix Slayer, who is Demon Emperor Hoji at rang a bell. ARZH. UT Ding. Huangshan Mommy has blacklisted you. He has also been added to your blacklist. They shouldn't be called aliases at all. Now they look like some titles I gave out. Why everyone can see these aliases? Has Arnes Song to burn the Ustrain Stonies you a secret? Senior White. He said something went wrong with your brain as you leveled up too fast. He thinks you need to take secluded meditation to calm yourself down. Reliable friend, Northern Riveros Cultivator, I am sorry to be late. I was of Ovost US that in weather friend MPED the by the way. Fair weather friend, Heavenly Emperor, Mr. Song, boom, 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 boom. Pale skin soft feather, what does boom, boom? Boom. Boom mean? Hey, when will you return my ghost spirit? Lancestral golden dragon white dragon, let me translate it. It means, Mr. Song, you are a dead man. Suplan 1616, Shuhang is in the middle of refining energy, so he can't read the messages of you all at present. Song Shuhang is pouring the energy transmitted by Demon Emperor Hoji into his ghost spirit while peeking at the Screer Ding. Fairweather friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Mr. Song, this is the reward of 1 drop of power to you today. Besides, there is another thing you want to ask you. Do you have my Southern Autumn Temple? Should I admit it? Better to pretend I don't know anything about that. The Southern Autumn Temple is in my heart aperture space. I don't need to worry that Heavenly Emperor would find it. Ding! Fairweather friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, none to deny it. In fact, had a faint feeling about it not long after you took it away, so T won't go easy on you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ding. Fairweather friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Mr. Song, do you know that time is the most ruthless thing? It urges people to get old while tricking the youth. Ha! Why is she suddenly sentimental? The topic is shifted too abruptly. I can't follow. Time only tricks me, someone of a young age. Swoosh. Again? Is my space really that easy to break into? Fed it. I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. White Dragon, is that from Heavenly Emperor? Yes, it's her. Don't worry. She is just coming over to offer some help. She won't hurt anyone. In Song Shohan Stantian? Why is there a projection of the Southern Autumn Temple all of a sudden? Heavenly Emperor did it? MG. The time box inside the Southern Autumn Temple in my heart aperture space is suddenly activated. Half of the energy of Demon Emperor Hoji in my body is forcibly withdrawn and provided to the time box. Wash. Wow. The time of my body is accelerated, while my consciousness is not. What if something goes wrong with my body? I may die if my consciousness can't keep up. Hello? Hello? Is Chang Lim there? Help me. Be polite. The problem will be even more serious if I help you remotely now. So hold it yourself. I can only try to divert the energy of Demon Emperor Hoji. Let me channel more energy into my 8 spirit lakes. Fetuses of the nascent soul need a lot of energy. So it should not be a big problem to do so. Muzem. Sum Sun. Swoost. Swoost Senior White S Pseudo Demadragon Ball is also helping me divert the energy. That's so nice of you, Senior White. Those fetuses safely took the huge influx of energy. And now they have developed into embryos. 7 nascent soul embryos need enormous energy for their growth. They are still absorbing energy at a high speed now. Besides, Senior White and Fairy Chang Lin are also helping me control the energy of Demon Emperor Hoji. I feel less stressed now. Webnov. With Heavenly Emperor's time acceleration, my 7 nascent soul embryos are growing rapidly. If this goes on, will they grow directly into nascent souls? Most of Demon Emperor Hoji's energy has been used up. The rest of it won't be a threat. I can rest assured now. Are your nascent soul embryos okay? All Dragon Balls are going back to their respective owners. Thank you all for helping me. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, yes, but I am stuck in one step. Ouch. It hurts. Buzz Shuhan? What's going on? It suddenly hurts so bad all over my body, as if Fairy Dongfang 6 drove a roller on me again and again. It also feels like the blood and chi was flowing backward in my body. It's awful. That's strange. My wooden body is not damaged at all. This is the after effect of using external energy without proper refining. The energy from Demon Emperor Hoji? Is there a solution? Buzz, yes, secluded meditation. When you refine all the energy that belongs to Demon Emperor Hoji, the after effect will disappear. Besides, you need to strengthen your body. If you manage to do that, you can forcibly suppress the backward flowing blood and chi easily. But I don't have my own body now. Oh, wait, I came here for the general outline of inheritance of the Holy Ape Dragon Power Technique. Now that I passed the trial, can I get it now? There are a few more trials left. But it won't be a problem for you guys to pass them. I will directly escort you to the entrance of the land of general outline of inheritance. Thank you. I can go with him? Hey! Where? Is the Dragon Ball I lent to you? No. Give it back to me now. Almighty Merchant, can you wait for a minute? I am in a hurry. I know you are in a hurry, and in much pain, which is pleasant to see. Can't you use the Dragon Ball in a normal way? Cough ba. Vomi. Farewell, tyrannical Son. Cough, it hurts more now. This feels awful. I can help you temporarily suppress the aftereffect caused by the external energy, but it won't last long. Tyrannical Son, and you 2 fairies, get ready to leave for the land of the general outline of inheritance. Whether you can get in or not will depend on your luck. Thank you so much. Right, let's add each other as friends. DRAC. Ding dong ding. You have added profound sage tyrannical song as a friend. Ding pong ding. Tyrannical song changed your display name to 7 Dragon Balls. And Tyhandical sorrow changed your display name 7 Dragon Balls. Ding long ding. Tyrannical song set up a new group of friends called VIP Senior Group and put you on it. By the way, where is Senior White? An inner demon of Scarlet Heaven Sword is not with us either. When you were nurturing those Dragon Balls, a space similar to illusory reality came out from nowhere. Senior White and inner demon of Scarlet Heaven Sword were both drawn into it. I see. I believe Senior White will go through some adventures again. How to open this gate? Senior Dragon said whether we could get in depended on our luck. Luck, in other words, is a good impression. A good impression means favorability at first sight. That's what I am good at. Are you going to use the saber nourishing technique again? No. Senior White taught me a spell that is used to take back the stone tablet he lent to someone at the Holy Mountain in the Beast Realm. But I don't know the exact position of that stone tablet. So I decided to try this spell and see if it works here. Shuhan, it is so destructive. I wasn't expecting this either. Boom. Squeak. Are you trial takers who came to comprehend the general outline of inheritance of the Holy Ape Dragon Power Technique? Exactly. You got the aura of the sage, so you don't stand a chance to read the general outline of inheritance. You can leave now. Why do I have no chance just for having an aura of the sage? Because he told me the same back then that I didn't have a chance. Why did he say that to you? I got it. When he was alive, he beat so many people to the point that they cried. Did you also cry because he hit you? And did he say that to you afterward? Get out now. Squeak smush. Sholin, don't be angry. Let's add each other as friends. Ding dong ding. You have added profound sage tyrannical song as a friend. Daling wrong ding. Tyrannical song put you on the VIP Senior Group. Ding dong ding. Tyrannical song changed your display name to a friend from thousands of miles away. Ding dong ding, you have added profound sage tyrannical song as a friend. Ding tyrannical song put you on the VIP Senior Group. Ding tyrannical song changed your display name to a friend from thousands of miles away. Ha! What is this? Friend list? Mr. Dragon is also on it? And the moments function? It's so lively. Eve never had such a feeling for a long time. Senior, do we have a chance now? Can we get in? Come in, but don't bother me. Thank you so much. I felt an urge to complain. But this feels like walking into a dream? No, it's not a dream, but something similar. It's as if Eve traveled back in time as a spectator. Is this the land of the general outline of inheritance? Is everyone here? Today, I will teach you a powerful physical technique called Holy Ape Dragon Power Technique. The widespread basic chapter of the Holy Ape Dragon Power Technique manifests an extremely high level through his explanation. My understanding of the Holy Ape Dragon Power Technique is deepening. When this is over, the Holy Apes of mine will definitely increase in number. Next, it's the general outline of inheritance of the Holy Ape Dragon Power Technique, which is the essence. I will elaborate on it. You must do your best to comprehend it. Here comes the key part. Is that the general outline of inheritance? The words from the old man have all turned into upsetting noises. I can't hear anything at all. How can I comprehend it? There is only one chance for you. How much you can comprehend depends on your understanding in fate. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh, what is this? My consciousness was taken into a memory of the old man, which was about how he worked out the general outline of inheritance of the Holy Ape Dragon Power Technique. Swoosh H. I see. The general outline of inheritance can't pass on through words or be recorded. It can only be taught in this way. Let me see it again. I have comprehended something. No, I don't seem to have done that yet. Oh, web novel. Where am I now? This is the space behind the giant gate. You lost your consciousness after we got in. It seems that our consciousness went to learn the inheritance and got back here after the process was over. Shuhan, have you comprehended it? That means you don't have enough cultivation knowledge to understand profound wisdom. I think I have, but I don't understand what I have comprehended. W.H. Shuhan, you got a dazzling fruit on you. Ha? What's going on? Let me check it. Whoosh. Cunnamed alien fruity, it's a fruit produced by the wooden body and profound sage tyrannical song. Growing on the waist makes it emit different colors. It contains knowledge and wisdom. There is a huge amount of knowledge in profound sage tyrannical song's head that he can't understand. After being transformed by the wooden body and experiencing various adventures, this magic fruit was produced. Direction of use, oral. This is the fruit of wisdom. It said that it contains knowledge and wisdom. Let me try it. It looks like you are killing yourself. Done. It's quite good. It stands to reason that I should acquire a lot of knowledge later, right? Swoosh. Shuhan, something is shining around your waist again. I didn't activate the God learning system. And my physical body is gone. I can't believe the God learning system is still with me. Moosh, I am getting into the system to check it out. External learning materials are being imported. The first course is about to begin. To shape a top learner, God learning system is at your service. I see. The knowledge contained in the fruit of wisdom has been incorporated into the God learning system. I will understand the knowledge in it sooner or later if I follow the learning pattern in the God learning system. Sooms. Why do Shohan's holy apes appear all of a sudden? And there are more of them now. The giant holy ape evolved. The dragon pattern on its body turned into a shadow. SWOOSMA. The general outline of inheritance worked better than part of Shohan's neck has grown out. A new trial taker is coming in. Huzum. Telepathy technique, I sensed an unpleasant force. In Shohan's space magic device, there is a sheet that can cover our bodies and hide our auras. We can lease it now. Telepathy technique, unpleasant force? I finally got here. Come out, the treasure buried here, heed my call. Telepathy technique, this trial taker is not here to acquire the general outline of inheritance but to search for something else. I need you. I need to break through the 6th stage and replenish my depleted longevity. Got you. There is indeed an ownerless divine weapon at the Tribulation Transcender realm here. Today will mark a new peak in my life. Why is tyrannical Sans Elira on this thing? Isn't he already dead? Swish. I have to send this information back to the Her world. Our first pawn has successfully entered the land of the general outline of inheritance. That's good. We will just need to wait patiently now. There are powerful guardians in the Jar Holy Mountain. Do we need to do something? There is no need to fight those guardians. The job of that pawn is to check the state of that thing. If he fails, there will be another one. I see. The last wielder of the heavens will forsook his position just because he didn't want to do it anymore. It looked like a willful decision. However, there are indications that he must have sensed something because he left many arrangements. There is one in the beast realm. When he stepped down, all the top beings in the Liniverse were guessing if he had a method to successfully get rid of the position. And his arrangement in the beast realm is very likely related to that. The divine weapon buried in the land of the general outline of inheritance, you will be mine. Telepathy technique, eh? Shohan's hands are suddenly making a spell. Telepathy technique, it was the same spell that he used on the giant gate here before. Is the divine weapon vibrating? Does it sense that I have found it, so it can't wait to get out? Today is indeed my lucky day. Bang web novel. divine weapon, stop. Stop. Why are you ignoring me? Are you not choosing your owner automatically but being called upon by someone else? Who else is here except for me? Stop now. You are mine. I need you. I need power and longevity. Stop. No wonder I felt uncomfortable. Turns out it's her world evil energy. The ring on that trial taker's finger is something that Fat Ruler deliberately left in the beast realm. It will lure the wearer into becoming a demon. That guy is already beyond redemption. The stone tablet that came out of the ground should be the thing Senior White asked me to take back. Wait a minute. I will deal with it after I put on a mask. White Dragon, please record what will happen next. Note, when they came to the beast realm, Senior White's flying sword bumped into a mountain. And then they found a box of disguise masks of Immortal Master Silver Trigram. And everyone there took some of the masks. Shu Han used the mask to disguise himself as Demon Emperor Hoji? Ha! Someone else is here? Calling Miss Chu. What do you want? Swoosh, can I borrow your hair? Ha, take my hair attack. SWI sure. NSISH Sums. It is your honor to be killed by the hair of an immortal. Very funny. Why don't you get that honor as well? Ahem, well, I was trying to cheer you up. You seem to have been in low otrits. Me? What made you think so? Song Shuhan did that to cheer me up? Now he reminds me of slow-witted Song. Sometimes he. I am so smart that I could come up with such a life-saving solution. I have to try my best to keep a Syriawak, in case my true Tholites are red. Saber Nourishing Technique. Let me appraise the stone tablet and use the Saber Nourishing Technique on it at the same time. Swish. A strange stone tablet. This is the magical treasure that White found before he became a wielder of the heavens. Wel. A phoenix in the beast realm borrowed it and placed it in the trial area in Jar Holy Mountain. The stone tablet is shaking after I used the Saber Nourishing Technique on it. Buzz. Buzz it indeed belongs to Senior White. But what does it shaking mean? Is it trying to communicate with me? If you are a sword, we can become the unity of sword and man. By then, we can communicate in any way. As I picture a sword in my mind, things in my hand will serve as a sword. If I can be sure of it, everything in my hand is a sword. Is he brainwashing and hypnotizing the stone tablet? You are a sword. You are a sword. Shu Hong Ti into meditation. I posted a photo on Moments through the Cultivation chat function. 16. Would you like to take a look? Lord Immortal, Stripey Pie, Almighty Merchant, Fairy Chang Lin, Heavenly Emperor, Reliable Friend, Northern Riveros Cultivator, I am the first one to comment. A man whose hobby is making wishes, Palace Master 7 Lives Talisman, Ancestral Golden Dragon is the legendary one in the Dragon Clan? Calling Tyrant Flood Dragon. A man whose hobby is making wishes, Palace Master 7 Lives Talisman, what kind of nickname is this? Shu Hong is naughty. Magic Driver, Fairy Dongfang, Demon Emperor. Hoji? Blacklisted, Demon Emperor Hoji, what the hell? 7 Dragon Balls, Divine Dragon, so this is Demon Emperor Hoji? I have only heard of him but never met him. Turns out he got powerful hair. Blacklisted, Demon Emperor Hoji. I don't. That's not me. I don't have that kind of hair. I didn't do it. It's not me. I don't have that kind of hair. I have never met Ancestral Golden Dragon, why did he discredit me? Otave, OHN Ham AJJ Vathua, TIYJMO. Songdong E Good Harry Miss Chu sent you a message, Mr. Hoji, are you angry? How ridiculous. How can such silly provocation shake my mind? But who is Miss Chu? Never heard of her. Ding dong Good Harry Miss Chu sent you a message, if you are angry, let's join hands to kill Ancestral Golden Dragon, she wants to lure me into killing the ancestor of a clan? Don't try to fool me. Som Shohong's spiritual world swasm the unity of sword, no, the stone tablet and manisdun, hello, there. I am sent by Senior White to take you back. Ducks, quack. Cats. Meow. This unity won't last long. So don't waste time. I was importing your language so that I could talk to you. I am suppressing something here, so I can't leave yet. What is it? A monster? It is something my master left behind. That's strange. If you can't leave, why did Senior White ask me to take you back? Unless he didn't know what you're suppressing here. You were borrowed away by a phoenix in the beast realm before White became a wielder of the heaven's will. That's what Senior White knew about. Whoosh before I became AER of the heaven's will. Phoenix in the beast realm borrowed a stone tablet from me in exchange. I learned Holy 8 Pragon power technique from her. However, Senior White doesn't know your task. So there is only one explanation. What you are suppressing was placed here by the wielder whom White became. That stone tables has been left O/Holy Mount? Time to TI. After becoming a wielder of the heaven's will, he was split in two. The Her World ruler can't know what the wielder has done. You keep saying Senior White too. Who is he? You got it wrong. I wasn't talking about Y2. I was talking about Senior White of the Her World, the ruler White. Oh, you mean the Dark White? Nothing. I was just tongue-tied. Wait, you heard it wrong. HMMMM. My friend, I think we will get along well. I have the same feeling. I hope you can go with me to fight big shots from all walks of life in the future. Fighting big shots. That reminds me of the good old days. In the past, my master also liked to take me to fight. Every 20 years on average, he would challenge a big shot, which allowed me to make my name in the universe. You also like to fight. DIO photo. How CRIEN do you fight one? How often? One for each year? Sometimes it just happens without a reason. That's quite frequent. He is in between the 6th stage and the 7th stage. For him, someone at the 7th stage of the venerable realm or above is a big shot. If so, such a high frequency is understandable. Ha ha ha, when your strength improves, we can unite as one again. I will take you to fight the real big shots, the top ones in the universe. Real big shots? Those who I fought before are not powerful enough? Does he mean someone like the wielder of the heaven's will? I really want to talk more with you, but I have a task and I need to get back to work. Swoosh swoosh, what a pity. Let me send you back. When you finish your task, let's explore the world together. Shu Hong did manage to do the unity of sword. Of the stone tablet and man. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, his saber technique is sometimes quite incredible. Whoosh. Bye, Mr. Stone Tablet. Shu Hong seems to have made a new friend. My wooden body? Where are you going? Grak SM. WEV bang shoes M come back, my Mara dart. Shu Hong. Don't worry. He is not in danger. Shush. Ha? Mr. Song, why did you follow up? Thought I don't know. My wooden body followed you on its own. That's weird. I didn't do anything. Wait. Is it because I used Senior White's recycling spell with my wooden body? It seems to be the case. I refused to be taken back, so your wooden body was backfired by the spell and thus pushed to me. The effect will not last long. In 1 month or two, IT will disappear. I can't leave it with you for a month or two. I have lots of things to deal with. Let me ask Senior White if he has any solution. Low Neb Novel. You can get in Talik with him? He is in the Her World. How can you two communicate so easily? I have a special chat group called Cultivation, would you like to join in? Ding dong beep. You have already been in the Cultivation chat group. You can't join it again. That's strange. It said that I am already in that chat group, but obviously, I am not. I will contact Senior White and ask what's going on. Ding dong beep. You transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, is Senior White there? Ding dong, why did you get the message? It's probably because Tamlik Marion Tokasiite MV. Mental energy fluctuation is the same as his, so this thing takes me and him as one? I am screwed. There is a spatial defense mechanism of the trial area. I can't open the heart aperture space here, so I will only have to leave my wooden body to you. Really? Thank you so much. Do you have your own special little world? I can give you a hand. The spatial defense mechanism here is very familiar to me. I can attach a spell to your eyes so that you can see all elements in the world. You'll need to find the spatial element among many other elements. How can I do that? I can't help you with that. You can only do it yourself. During the process, your understanding of the space will be deepened, which is good for you. So be patient. The spatial element. The spatial element. The world before me is so confusing that I can't tell what kind of elements they are. Appear, ask me for help. On as you ask, I will help you. Fairy Dharma, do you have a way to help me? Please. Thunder Water I saw it after using the Eye of the Sage. Mr. Stone Tablet, I have found the spatial element. What should I do next? Water Thunder Foe. Way BR Thunder, what BR Bardo, that I is quite useful. It helped you find the correct element so quickly. Next, we need to unite as one. With my power, you can see the spatial defense mechanism in a short time. Thunder Barth. Unity of Stone Tablet Landman. Swoosh. Swoosa, I see the spatial defense mechanism here. Swoosh. Use my power to break the defense mechanism and then open your little world. Swoosh. Break the defense mechanism. Now. Swoosh. Smush my heart aperture space, open. Sooms. Not so long ago, swish. Swish, the last wielder of the heavens will place that thing in the trial area in Jar Holy Mountain. The stone tablet which is used to suppress it has been transferred to another place. Swoosh, very good. I have to take action then. Why did that stone tablet go back to do the suppression? Did our pawn fail? Fortunately, I made a backup plan promptly. Our pawn sent back some information. Swoosh, he was killed. Whose head is that? What's going on? The evil energy I took much effort to send to the holy mountain is being devoured. It's him again. He is ruining my plan. Damn it. Check the information base and find his profile. Swoosh. Can inspirational example of demons, as a master in ancient times, Demon Emperor Hoshi found his own path to immortality with 8 dragon patterns and became one of the best of the immortals. It's rumored that he once fought for the position of the wielder of the heaven's will. Holy SHT. He once fought for the position of the wielder of the heaven's will. Maybe he's about the same level as the scholarly sage. Why would someone at such a level go to Jar Holy Mountain? Did he find the arrangement left there by the last wielder of the heaven's will? That's bad news. I have to send this information back to the Her World immediately and wait for the ruler's decision. This is Her World evil energy? Was it left by the demon just now? Whoosh. No. Someone left it here when I was away. Mr. Son's little world is a bit bizarre. It can absorb Her World evil energy directly. Such energy is deadly toxic for ordinary cultivators. I almost finished absorbing Her World evil energy. Swoosh. Boomy. Suppression. Expand. Alright, I have held the passage of this small space open with my suppression power. Don't waste time, Mr. Song. Lift the unity state of the two of us and quickly contact dark white. White as snow, oh. The soul getting out of he. What a strong desire to survive, just like mine. What a strong desire to survive, just like mine. Heart aperture space, Black Lotus World Senior White of the Her World, why are you here? Aren't your original body and your clone sealed? During the fight in the territory of the scholarly sage, Fat Ruler tricked Senior White with a fake bone of eternity, so Senior White's original body and his clone were both sealed for years. This is a clone specially made for research. He has no power to fight. Be more careful when your soul gets out of your body because it is very fragile. I got it, Senior White. Did you dig this pit? What are you going to sow in this field? You. What? Souls are indeed fragile. You do have to be careful. Bang. Senior White. When did you get here? Senior White seems to be in a bad mood, is it because? 2 days ago. Recently, Eve been studying what changes would occur if I grow some her world spiritual plants in the main world. I planted every spiritual plant here one by one with my own hands. So, you probably have heard every word of me in Mr. Stone Tablet. Don't worry. You won't be alone. Bang. So, you probably have heard every word of me in Mr. Stone Tablet. Swoosh swism Stone Tablet, come here. Why didn't you tell me my master would come to your little world and hear what we were talking about? You have had a few tough years. Swoosh master, long as it's the task you give me, I will get it done even if it means destruction for me. Ban. Eve already learned that you have another task. Stay in the beast realm. I will get someone to bring you back when you finish it. Carve. Here lies Song Shuhan Profilin Sage Tyrannical Song was buried here on November, by White in the Her World. Scan the QR code to honor profound Sage Tyrannical Song. Master, I don't think this is a good idea. Here lies Song Shuhan Profound Sage Tyrannical Song was buried here on November, by White in the Her World. Scan the QR code to honor profound Sage Tyrannical Sons. I think it's good. From now on, you will be Tyrannical Song's tombstone. You are allowed to act with Song Shuang after you complete your task. But every time he uses you, you must call out your new name. Tyrannical Song S. Here lies Song Shuang Profound Sage Tyrannical Song was buried here on November, by White in the Her World. Bad GLY, take this. Picture the scenario when I fight someone else in the future. It's so weird. Very good. I am in a better mood now. Who wants to have fun around Tyrannical Song's grave? Master, me. I'll do it. Enjoy yourselves. I am going back. Brilliant. Here lies Song Shuhan Profound Sage Tyrannical Song was buried here on November. By White in the Hernal Sol the Orcoce to Nankar Arjaduno Sud Tyrannical Sum. Dyine what vo we need to burn incense? After all, we are here to pay tribute. I didn't bring any. Use my branches then. Tyrannical Song, I will come over to sweep your grave on the same day next year. Here lies Song Shuhan Profound Sod Tyrannical Sons was buried here on November. No need. My master just sent me a message, saying he'd bury you again on this day of next year. It's such a joy. So it's useless even if you refuse it. You'll come to your grave on time to burn incense and have fun. You are welcome. Here lies Song Shuhan Profound Sage Tyrannical Song was buried here on November. S.Y. White in the Hernerid. My master wrote those words on the stone tablet, which means he gave you permission. We're going back. See you next year. Sanjam TOTMS. Permission? Does it mean me and Mr. Stone Tablet can lease any new skill? Here lies Song Shuang Profound Sage Tyrannical Song was buried here on November, by White in the Her World maybe? OT sure. Mr. Song, when are we going out? The spatial defense mechanism that was pushed open will restore before long. We can't waste time here. I didn't notice that the passage to the heart aperture space had been closed. WHM. Mr. Song, you are indeed a jinx. We will only have to do the Unity of Stone Tablet and Man again. WM next, let's find a way to connect to my original body and break the spatial defense mechanism in the trial land again. If you have any space-related skills, you can use them. They can help you break the spatial mechanism. In still trying to break through Gito the 7th stage, how could Lave any space-related skills? Wait a second. When we had a gathering on Tian Island the other day, Fairy Waiting for a Promise tried her newly learned Divine Weapon Appraisal on Broken Tyrant but failed to summon it back. When the fairy returned to my body, I instantly gained some new understanding of Divine Weapon Appraisal. I think I can give it a try. Back at any time and any place. Swism Divine Weapon Appraisal. I did it! Well done. The space is opened. Summon. With the power of Fairy Waiting for a Promise, I could use this technique without being limited by my cultivation base. When the technique was activated, IT first located the divine weapon remotely, which was a great help. Broken Tyrant on Tian Island can be used as a coordinate. From now on, every time I open the space through Divine Weapon Appraisal to take Broken Tyrant, I can locate Tian Island. The heart aperture space got a fixed coordinate now. How convenient it is. Song Shuhan ID Sage Tyrannical has buried here on Ember, by White in the Her World. What are you doing? Stop asking for trouble. Tanch Castled since the aura of the trial area in Jar Holy Mountain. Swish. Swoosh swoosh holy SHT. Who is this? You scared me. Believe it or not, I can beat you. Please don't. It's me, your dear Shuhang. Shut up. I would have killed you if I hadn't sensed your aura. Swoosh Zero Ostri. Hey, stop pulling me. You'll drag me to where you are now. Here lies profound sage tyrannical song was buried here on November. Oi White in the her worry wait. Don't leave me alone. Loft WEBN. Here lies song Shamat profound sage tier sons was buried November. DY Preeton ouch. Hud Shuhan? What are you doing here? Here lies Song Shuhan? Are you bringing your tombstone along when you make trouble? You are aware of the dangers you incurred. Don't worry. After you die, I will visit your grave every time I finish my secluded meditation. Senior White, stop it. What if what you said comes true? Swoosh. What is this? This is Mr. Stone Tablet, Wielder White's work. This is Senior White in the main world. He is a little different from Wielder White. No wonder I feel familiar when I touch this stone tablet. Sims. Senior White, what is this place? Here might be my hometown. This world is the task that was given to me to finish in the beast realm. My master told me that it is a completely independent world. It's not limited and influenced by conventional space and time, and it doesn't belong to the universe. VD it was closed after I suppressed it. But it is open now. The task that my master gave me is able to end. When Shuhang nurtured the fetuses of the nascent soul in Jar Holy Mountain, an area similar to Mr. White's illusory reality suddenly appeared. We found ourselves here after we entered that area. This world was welcoming my master. I mean Mr. White. This world was welcoming me? I am sure that this is Senior White's hometown. The message from the appraisal technique I used on Senior White is, for this world, he is unique. And his existential origin is extraordinary. You can try to find his hometown for more information. I can't wait to get more information about Senior White. Appraisal technique. Swoosh. Ouch. My soul hurts. It cost a lot to use the appraisal technique on this land. There must be very useful information. SC gosh. Mr. Song's techniques are a little bit weird. Sand from 5 billion years ago, this is sand from 5 billion years ago. Each grain of it embodies an ancient aura. If you take a closer look, you will find unspeakable charm in it. Damn it! You might just tell me the technique failed. What is the result? What the hell are you talking about? The sand of this desert has a history of 5 billion years, older than the Earth. And you'll find it very charming. SW Shuhong, that's not helpful at all. Maybe you should bury yourself here. This is strange. Have I been single for too long? I find these sands very charming. Swoosh, I wish I could stay. I wish I could stay here and keep these sands company for the rest of my life. Smush? Senior White? Where is he? Mr. White suddenly disappeared. The world is moving. Moving? What do you mean? It was stagnant before, but now it is working again. The sun suddenly appeared. Shine. This world seems to have changed all of a sudden. Can you sense Mr. White's aura? Yes, it's everywhere. His aura is in every corner of this whole world. It's like this desert was him. Nebnov. Senior White met Senior White the other day. He described White as a special elf nurtured by the desert. In order to protect White from disappearing, the green-robed young man with his white horse refined the entire desert into the integrated version of White. Could it be that Senior White's story is true? Senior White's previous form is indeed a desert? Could it be that this desert is the previous form of Senior White? Never mind. I should stop guessing. Let's walk around and see if we can get anything. Why is there a grave in this desert world? Do you guys recognize the words on it? In it Yubo. No, but the handwriting is very similar to my master's. Let me appraise it. Swoosh. A tombstone of the Nameless, a tombstone of the Nameless. Its owner's name has been completely erased and is remembered by no one. It was set up by White himself. Only an empty coffin can be found under it. If you lie in that coffin, you may find something surprising. Maybe I have heard the word grave too many times recently? I cherish life, and I don't like lying in a grave at all. In the empty coffin, do you have to bring me here with you? I don't want to get in an empty coffin alone, yet the appraisal information indicates that I should do it. What's wrong, Mr. Stone Tablet? Buzz, I am activated. My master left a clue here. Heist song no tyrannical AC song was buried here November by White and Sean the Orko to Hond? Profound sod tyrannica, sond. Buzz, it's much trouble to record the voice of the wielder of the heaven's will. It needs to be converted countless times. The adjustment is over. This is what I want to say. It's my master's voice. A message from Wielder White? Buzz, hello, Her White. When you hear this message, the Liniverse must have undergone great changes. For example, I must have quit the position as the wielder of the heaven's will, while you are still the Her World ruler, right? I have already been gone, yet you are still on the throne as a Her World ruler. Don't you think it's incredible? Are you surprised? Who is Her White? Buzz, hello, Her White. When you hear this message, the universe must have undergone great changes. For example, I must have quit the position as the wielder of the heaven's will, while you are still the Her World ruler, right? It should be Senior White of the Her World. Only he is associated with White and Her. We'd better fed about that name. Agreed. We must completely erase that name from our minds. Otherwise, we will definitely die very miserably if he hears us make a slip of the tongue one day. I know that you kept the only chance for a Her World ruler to go to the main world. You'd definitely use it to come to this special world I left behind after you sent someone to take back the stone tablet and found the clue I left on it. Everything went as I planned. Her White, are you surprised? Well, Senior White has used that chance for me. He used it to go to the main world to draw the dragon patterns for me. Buzz, let's get down to business. Since you came to this tombstone, you must have entered this world with Little White, right? Are you surprised now? I am sorry. I promised to give you a little sister, but now I need to take that promise back. Take that promise back? Could it be that Senior White of the main world is the backup plan Wielder White left behind? Or did Wielder White try to give Senior White a little sister but failed? Buzz, did you just think about whether Little White was the little sister I left to you? You must have thought about that, right? You still want a little sister, am I correct? Yet, it's a pity that Little White is not the little sister I left to you. He knew what Senior White would think about. Buzz Little White is himself, with a different past from ours. He's born to be different from us. He has nothing to do with my experiments. I didn't interfere with his life, but he came to me in the end. Buzz. 33 Divine Beasts technique still needs improvement, but I don't have time. It's something I created for fun. As for what interesting changes will occur in the future, you will see with your own eyes, Her White. The present wielder of the heavens will is the 8th. Pay attention to the next one, which is very important. The world will change when the 9th wielder takes the position. The spiritual energy will become active. Again. A great era is coming. Buzz, whether the world will be completely destructed or renewed depends on the 9th wielder. Buzz Her White, I wish you happiness every day. Always miss you, by White. Is it over? Nothing else is important except for the last message. But that is still ambiguous. He could have someone to deliver such kind of messages to Senior White, couldn't he? Why did he bother so much to leave the messages in such a way? He tempted Senior White to use the only chance of going to the main world just for such a few messages? Even if Wielder White was wayward, he wouldn't be so childish. Can the messages be activated again? Well, there is so much buzz in his words. The first noise could be the sound of debugging, but it doesn't make sense that there is still much after that. It's not easy to record the wielder's voice, but it shouldn't be a problem for the wielder himself, right? Why don't Van Tove ta Leister? 33 Divine Beasts technique or the 33 Divine Beasts magical treasure? Swooshy, the resonance happened after using the 33 Divine Beasts technique. Swoosh, there is indeed a secret to those noises. I can hear some murmurs, but I am not sure what they are about. Looks like I need to ask Senior White for help. Here I am. Swows, Senior White. When did your consciousness come here? In this special little world, the spatial defense mechanism of Jar Holy Mountain on the heart aperture space has been weakened. So, my consciousness can come to your soul through the heart aperture space. Fat Ruler's seal is too unreliable. Shouldn't it confine Senior White for 5,000 years? My master is here. Why are you so nervous? I arrived when you were using the 33 Divine Beasts technique. Phew. Fortunately, Mr. Stone Tablet and I didn't say any dangerous words during that time. Keep using the 33 Divine Beasts technique on the coffin. I will assist you. Swoosh, Senior White, I felt a different resonance this time. Buzz, if you can hear this, it means you are finally here, Her White. He pretends that he didn't hear anything. I failed. And this is the second total failure in my life after Little White disappeared. White, we are having this conversation distancing thousands of years. After that brief detachment, I was dragged out of the detachment very quickly. The will of the heavens is like a rope, pressuring me at every moment. Al web novel. I left 9 ways to get rid of it, but none of them worked out. However, I did gain something. Swism, if 2 different individuals inherit their heavenly mandates and become wielders of the heavens will at the same time, they will have the key. Swish. Swism, at last, I think I will die completely. Like Taoist priest virtue, I will have no hope of returning. Wish. Farewell, Her White. Deeply? The totally doomed Fairy Chung Tin, dying white draken, Fairy X who has become light of virtues after death. Have you remembered the messages? No. I was so overwhelmed just now that I didn't hear a word. That's a quick response, Mr. Song. I mean, White mentioned the possibility of 2 different individuals becoming wielders of the heaven's will. What do you think? Senior White, to be honest, I am a cultivator only at the 6th stage. Such a topic is beyond me. Have you ever thought about being a wielder of the heavens' will? No, I always feel it's a trap. No, it is not. But the one who becomes a wielder of the heavens will does face some difficulties. If the new wielder of the heavens will doesn't mess around, he or she can live in the new world even if the universe perishes. That's what White said. If you become a wielder of the heavens will, as long as you don't ask for trouble. Someone who's either asking for trouble or is on the way to doing it. Master, is it possible that two different individuals can become wielders of the heavens will at the same time? During my first fight for the position, when I was about to inherit my heavenly mandate, I suddenly felt it was not the time to do it. So I traded the qualification of becoming a wielder of the heavens will with Taoist priest virtue. I think if someone wants to transfer the qualification, he will only have a chance at the moment of being a wielder. When you have time, think about how two people can become wielders at the same time. It's the homework for you. I will check it next month. That's too abrupt. I am a cultivator at the 6th stage. I really can't get involved with such a topic related to the wielder of the heavens will. Seb novel. Am leaving. Wait a minute, Senior White. My wooden body is now attached to the stone tablet because of the side effect of the spell to take back the stone tablet. Do you have any solutions? Oh, that's right. I have finished my task, and I can go with Mr. Song. Just take the stone tablet along. After you die, you can have it. One more question. Senior White of the main world disappeared all of a sudden. I am the her world ruler, why should I help you? Why is he angry again? You must have unconsciously offended him again. What should we do next? Go out, and then think of a way to find Senior White. Here lies Song Shuang Profoin Sar Tyrannical. Song was buried here on Avenger, sy name in the her world Scarlet Heaven Sword's inner demon, what are you doing? Propound Sacco Tyrannical Song, I am honoring a deceased friend. The tombstone had some changes when I resonated with the grave. I, Song Shuhan, will keep living tenaciously, until the end of the world. Here lies Song Shuhang Profound Sage Tyrannical. Song was buried here on November, by White in the her world. Scan the QR code to honor Profound Sage Tyrannical Song. Stop it. Don't call my master by that. Let's go. We can only think of other ways since Senior White refused to help. Pick. Swoosh Shohan's soul got out his body. Same case for Mr. Stone Tablet. It's not safe. This is her world evil energy? Why is there a space passage here? Power Late's novel. Why are Soon's rooms? Some of the her world evil energy dived into the stone tablet. Swoosh, and something beneath has been infiltrated by it. Swoosh. Swish swoosh. Shu Han. Oh, no. 16, hold me tight. An oasis in the mysterious desert world. Senior White, come out. I have found living spring water and the spiritual fruit of the heart aperture space here. It's so delicious. Swishy swish. Swism what the heck? Swish. Something got in? It's my wooden body and my head. There is much her world evil energy. Whoosh. The her world evil energy is coming out from both the whirlpool and the desert. What's going on? Has the land of the general outline of inheritance mutated? Mr. Song, let's unite as one to help me get back to the trial area in Jar Holy Mountain. Who's coming? Whoosh. Feeling the space element. Trying to open a space passage connecting the trial area in Jar Holy Mountain with the heart aperture space. Swish. Ristal World Heart Aperture Space. S.A. Sluey. S. Sooms. Unbelievable. Song Shohangtus roots have multiplied. By MSMS. Soom. Swism, why is there much her world evil energy in the trial area? I can't get through, Mr. Son. Heart aperture space, devour all her world evil energy here. Whoosh. Swism, we can't let her world evil energy destroy Senior White's desert world. Swoosh. /web novel. The thing that the last wielder of the heavens will put in the trial area of the Holy Mountain is a little world. Swish swish, I made a painstaking effort to scatter my energy into that little world, but a large amount of pure her world evil energy suddenly gushed out from the underground. Theoretically, long as it is the her world evil energy, I can control it to a certain extent. Swish, trying to control the pure netherworld evil energy in the little world. Swish quoosh. Swoosh, haha. Who is laughing? Oh, SHT. Some kind of force is affecting my energy. Young and naive her white, looks like your way of thinking can keep up with my pace. Nsooms. The voice of the last wielder of the heavens will? Swish. I will no longer hide it since you have found out about it. Exert your power and finish the last step. Swish swism, you will get what you want most. No. My energy swish. Swiss swiss, my energy is being taken away by that little world. In a hut, somewhere in the beast realm swoosh. In a forest, somewhere in the beast realm swoosh. On a street, somewhere in the beast realm swoosh swoosh. All her world evil energy in the infected people of the beast realm has been drawn back to my body. This little world is leasing me to continuously extract her world evil energy that my master spread in the beast realm. If this goes on, all arrangements left in the beast realm by me and my master will be ruined. Master, tell me what to do next. Swish. Swish, infiltrate the little world that the last wielder of the heavens will left, and find the secret hidden in it no matter what it will cost. Mysterious desert world. Swish, Mr. Son, there is too much her world evil energy. I can't get through. Lotus roots, you can eat whatever you want today. Quickly devour all the her world evil energy here. Swoosa. Young her white, are you looking for this cute little white? This handsome adolescent white? Or this grown-up white? My master's voice? Swish, what? How come there are 3 senior white? Pick one, Mr. White, among these 3? Could it be that only one of them is real? If I pick the right one, Mr. White will come back. What consequence will be if I pick the wrong one? Isn't it obvious? We should choose the adult version of my master. I'll go with the little senior white. What makes you think that the little one is my real master? Because this desert world is very similar to Senior White's illusory reality. That's what Little White looks like in Senior White's illusory reality. What? You got the right one? Swoosh, I suddenly sensed that the task my master left to me had completely been over. I don't need to rush back to the Holy Mountain to do the suppression now. I did it by calculation, not luck. Smush. Get ready, everyone. The shock is coming. You may pass out for a while. But don't worry. I will protect you. Swism swism shuhong, you can put away the heart aperture space. Are we leaving here? Swoosh, the her world evil energy is dispersing under the control of my master. This entire desert world has become a formation. What a spectacle. Rumble, this world is a? Is it an earthquake? Changing drastically. Hold me tight, and don't let go. Swoosa. Ha? What is this place? Ta. Nowhere. We are in the middle of the time reversal. Oh, Seb novel. Time reversal? I thought we would be sent out of the desert world. Which time point is it getting back to? I don't know. Mr. Stone Tablet's consciousness didn't come along, so it should have remained in the desert world. Shu Hong. SWI 16? Why are you two here? We are caught up in a desert with your physical body. After that, the desert world started to shake. Our consciousnesses were kicked out. We'd already been here when we woke up. This is a huge and special time spell. We're going back in time second by second. It's not like the time spell we usually see. It won't take us back in time instantly. Does that mean we will have to stay here for a long time? It's hard to tell. It's not clear when this time reversal spell will end. It may take a long time. And I can't get to know when the spell will end. I don't like this feeling. It's time for you to take some tutoring classes. Your lack of cultivation knowledge is making me feel sorry for you. Perhaps after the time reversal is over, your knowledge will match your cultivation base. Would you like to learn? Sure. Becoming a knowledgeable and reliable senior is one of my goals in life. Sure. Becoming a knowledgeable and reliable senior is one of my goals in life. I have memorized all the knowledge you taught me. Very good. Try to process and retain the knowledge. We will continue tomorrow. Shuhong, what's wrong? Min, what did you teach me yesterday? I can't remember any of it. You were. Yesterday? Can't remember any of it. It has nothing to do with my learning ability. It's the you were admitted to Jiangnan College. Why is your learning ability so weak? Reversal. Not only have I forgotten what I learned yesterday, but I have also started to lose other memories. Now you two look like strangers to me. Use saber-nourishing technique on me to quickly drive away that feeling. This sword is insane. Same case for me. My memory has not been affected. With my strength, this kind of spell is not that easy to affect me. What about you, 16? Oh, no. 16 is the weakest one here. She is affected. I just have no idea how much of her memory has been blurred. Hello, my name is Song Shuhong. Put. Shuhong, what are you doing? Thank goodness. You still remember me. Scarlet Heaven Sword's inner demon, how much time has passed? Probably 3 days. I am not sure. I didn't pay much attention to the time flow. The two people there are so interesting. Hello, my name is Song Shuhong. I am Su Clan 16. You look familiar. Have we met before? I am sorry. I am not trying to hit on you. That's what I am really thinking about. After a while, hello, may I ask what my name is? Shuhong, your name is Shuhong. I am Su Clan 16. Shuhong even FT his name. What is our relationship? I hope you would forgive my rudeness. It's just that you look very familiar. Our relationship is. Our relationship is. After greeting each other over 10 times, 16's memory also began to go wrong. Don't be afraid, 16. Memory loss is only temporary. Thank you, White Dragon. The impact on our memory is getting stronger and stronger. I am afraid that our memory will be affected soon. Let's see what will happen next. Who are they? Should I ask? I don't think they'll tell me anything useful. They don't seem to remember anything just like me. Well, I am suddenly a little hungry. What about you guys? I can't find anything to eat here. You look delicious. Can I eat you? You want to eat? Miss Dragon, I wasn't asking you. I was talking to this thing. It doesn't seem to have consciousness. It may be edible. Would you like to eat it? You want me to test if this thing is poisonous for you? Do you think I can't see it? Tuck. Is it good? Swoosh swoosh, yes. It melted in my mouth and its taste lingered. Is the light ball poisonous? I am feeling a little itchy from my shoulders down now. At the same time, comfortable way. This girl seems to be Mr. Song's friend. Her consciousness has also been drawn out. Here les Song Sniam. Here les Song Schwang Proton Shitiran, Sorwis Burade Siron Riser / the bodies of Song Shuhang and 16 are under the protection of the stone tablet here. My master's spell didn't take away my consciousness but left me here. It must be a new task he gave me to guard the bodies of these two. Swish. Swish whoosh WMA? Mr. Song's aura is changing. His body begins to grow. Swoosh. His Holy Ape Dragon power technique is activated. Swoosh swoosh. But why do they look slightly different from those normal ones? Ein Tao. These unusual holy apes are working with Mr. Song to help him grow his body. Realize Song Shuhan tyrannical Song was buried on November. By White in the Her World swoosh, his supplementary body tempering techniques are also activated automatically. How many supplementary body tempering techniques has he got? Swish swish. These are Mr. Song's ghost spirit? And the avatar of light of virtues? What is this? Whoosh WHSH. All these can be of good help to Mr. Song. Swoosh. SW Linder. The influence of his supplementary body tempering techniques and the power of these three fairies, Mr. Song's body is becoming translucent. This fairy took out his eye. I remember it doesn't belong to him. His body is as translucent as glass. This is the physical feature that will only appear when one's supplementary body tempering technique reaches a certain level. What is she going to do? What are these lights? Let me see. Are they from Mr. Song's Dantian? Swish swish. Wait. Why can I see his Dantian? These red thread-like energies allow me to see it. What is that thing inside his Dantian then? Swoosh. A golden core? Swoosh. Mr. Song is a Stagesics cultivator. His golden core should have turned into a spirit lake a long time ago. Why does he still have one? Swoosh. The red thread is the blood of the sage. When Mr. Song grows his body, it is transferred from the wooden body to his flesh. And now it is protecting his lifebound Dantian. Swoosh. Mr. Song's whale core looks like it's dying. Swoosh. This fairy came out from Mr. Song's shadow. She looks like an inner demon. Mr. Song got so much strange stuff. Hello, Mr. Stone Tablet. I am the inner demon left with Mr. Song. Hello, fairy inner demon. What are these white balls? Why are they in Mr. Song's lifebound Dantian? The whale core. I called all Nevada swoosh. I didn't see it clearly. They appeared out of nowhere. That's too much for whale core to digest. It's my showtime. Ha! What are you going to do? Spit out. It spat out a big white ball. Did it swallow these small white balls and condense them into a big one? Those balls appeared again. Swoosh. Webnov. Swish. The lifebound whale core spat out 8 large white balls. And 7 of them were flapped into Mr. Song's little Dantian by whale core. Swoosh. Those white balls also appeared within 16's body. Looks like they have had a fortuitous encounter after their consciousness is left. Mr. Song's whole bony hacka down. Nice work, Mr. Song. Many ordinary 8th stage profound sages cannot get such a translucent body as glass. Eh? The nascent soul inside Mr. Song opened its eyes? That's not good. Hold on. Is that a normal nascent soul? Whoosh. Why did it open its isophismament? The first time it happens means that he is breaking through to the 7th stage. The heavenly tribulation will befall him soon. Swoosh swoosh. But right now, Mr. Song can't go through that at all. Mr. Song's nascent souls opened their eyes one by one. Why does he have so many nascent souls? Swish swism swice swish. His 7 nascent souls have connected themselves to Mr. Song's lifebound whale core. Is it because they are out of energy? Swoosh. Swoosy no, they are supplying the lifebound golden core with their energy. The lifebound golden core should form a fetus of a nascent soul. If there is no dragon pattern, the golden core will sink to the bottom of the lake, turn into a lotus, and form a nascent soul. A lotus appeared under Mr. Song's lifebound golden core? Web novel. What is this? The pattern on the golden core? Is it my illusion? Why do I feel the aura of Tao on that golden core? The Elira of Tao disappeared very quickly. But I did sense its existence. Cultivation. What the heck? The golden core spoke? A normal golden core can't speak. And a normal golden core should not be able to eat anything. Crack, eh? The whale core is breaking. Will the nascent souls jump out of it? Soon's s. Swoosh glows fee, what happened just now? Mr. Song's starry path seems to be connected with Kumlatidaic. People. They were alarmed when the starry path was breaking. They probably thought some incident had happened to Mr. Song, so they transferred some energy to him. The starry path has been fixed. Mr. Song's lifebound whale core was about to form a lifebound nascent soul, but it's stopped by those well-intentioned people. Bump bump, I feel sorry for it. Can it continue to condense the nascent soul? Bump. Melon IT continue to condense the nascent soul? Don't worry. It's trying. Crack, it did it. Sooms. Fall plop. Why didn't Mr. Song's nascent soul open his eyes? And his forehead is glowing. Will there be a third eye on his forehead? I am not sure of it since Mr. Song's golden core is so different. Is that the rune of dragon reincarnation between his eyebrows? That's Mr. Song's resurrection rune. Why is it activated? The rune disappeared. Could it be that Mr. Song died again in his fortuitous encounter? Again? Who's resurrected? Splash, yeah, it did. Fairy inner demon, let me tell you some common sense. A normal golden core doesn't eat, speak, or resurrect. The rune of dragon reincarnation is transferred to the forehead of the resurrected whale core. Yeah. Its power has been exhausted. I am afraid that it will take 12 years to accumulate energy for the rune. Doesn't need it then. Waiting for such a long time does not conform to his fast-paced lifestyle. Does this mean Mr. Song will die in a decade? I have to mark it down. As his tombstone, I must pay attention to his death. 16 is about to go through a tribulation too. Buzz. That makes sense. The girl next to him is also affected by those balls. Her illusory core has turned solid. They both are going to break through to the next realm. Where am I? Who are you guys? And who am I? I don't know. I feel like you've asked those questions countless times. Master, I made it. I took all costs to get into this mysterious space left by the last wielder of the heaven's will. Whoosh, is there something ahead? It's a big black stone tablet. It is going to hit us. Watch out. Swish. Why is it so weak? Bang. No. I can restrain consciousness. Don't ask me why I can do this. My subconscious tells me that I am just that awesome. L.A. Heb novel. Oh, no. It is going to explode. Wood. W. I am still alive? Was it my delusion of death just now? We are in the desert world. It's the desert world that existed a long, long time ago. What is this place? Ring were. A horse? Only a horse. Where is its owner? Spamp. This is something fabricated by someone using my idea. I have an experiment here that requires your help, Mr. Tyrannical Song. Who are you? Tyrannical Song? Are you talking to? Yes, that is your name. What experiment? Is it life-threatening? Yes, but the risk is already with you. My experiment can reduce it. The risk is already with me? What does that mean? Can you be more specific? We've lost our memories. So, can you elaborate on your experiment? Cut the crap. Just get in. Swoosh. Why am I left here? What experiment are you doing? I am warning you, if you hurt that kind boy, I will make you regret it. You are such a disgrace to inner demons. I have never seen such an upright inner demon like you. Don't worry. I am helping him. Sir Gaze was cast to the faraway future and even influenced the future and the past. I prepared this experiment for White in the first place so that he could break free from the her world. White, we are having this conversation distancing thousands of years. So the past you were detached and see on the time when I gazed into the future at that time, I saw he was still a her world ruler. Then I knew the experiment I conducted would fail. Can you make it simpler? I have lost my memories. Professional words are beyond me. In short, I am conducting an experiment that is doomed to fail. But it will help Tyrannical Song transfer his heavenly tribulation from the future to the past. What can you help him with? Mr. Song's life-bound nascent soul is going to open his eyes. The seventh-stage heavenly tribulation is about to begin. Sage Monarch Melon Eater's heavenly tribulation space to the tribulation transcender realm rumble rumble. Shuhong, fight against this heavenly tribulation with impregnable holy city. I will assist you. Got it, Senior White. Note, when Song Shuhan was in the Black Dragon world, he accidentally got himself involved in the heavenly tribulation space to the tribulation transcender realm of Sage Monarch Melon Eater. Kuna, the dragon, used his clone to replace his original body there. During the replacement, Kuna, the dragon, accidentally pulled Senior White in. The heavenly tribulation to the tribulation transcender realm will last thousands of days, so Song Shuhong's clone and Senior White's original body are still in that space. Tyrannical Song's clone has been going through the ninth stage heavenly tribulation. If his original body goes through the tribulation from the sixth stage to the seventh stage, the two heavenly tribulations will merge into one. His original body will integrate with his clone in the ninth stage heavenly tribulation space, and thus make the tribulation there more dangerous. My experiment can drag his tribulation from the sixth stage to the seventh stage to the past so that he can go through it at that time. You can do that? Who are you? Even the wielder of the heavens cannot do it. But I can. Because I am awesome. I want to slap his stupid face. 16th heavenly tribulation is going to start too. Fairy inner demon, let's separate them so that their heavenly tribulations won't overlap and become more powerful. Swism. Got it. Swoosh. SW. SWSH. After the time reversal, in the mysterious desert world, Linreal version Swism Swoosh. Are those two you and me? Yes. Those are our bodies. I can feel it. How come my body started to become transparent? Rumble my heavenly tribulation loss rejoined ONAIT AAA. Not ready yet. Why do I know that is my heavenly tribulation? Watch out. The heavenly tribulation has begun. What should I do? How should I defend myself? Whoosh. Whoosh A suit of armor appeared on me? Am I an NT? I never thought IND be so strong. Don't worry, Miss Dragon and the little girl behind me. I will stop all these heavenly tribulations. Little girl? Rumble rumble. Miss Dragon, I think I should stay away from him. The heavenly tribulation. I vaguely remember it's not a crisis that we should bear together. Let me take you somewhere else. Don't worry. The experiment I arranged for you in Song Shuhong needs you two to bear together. Fellow Taoists who do not go through a tribulation together cannot be regarded as fellow Taoists indeed. Going through heavenly tribulations is a rare and special case. I assume it's the key to cracking the dilemma. SW-ism. Although I don't remember anything, I must say, going through tribulations together is like courting death. It has begun. Your rumble. Cavenly Kigulations have merged. Rumble. It has begun. Your heavenly tribulations have merged. Rumble. Rumble, oh, no. It's too late to leave. I bless you in the name of White. Mr. Song's body suddenly disappeared. VAHM? Mr. Song's body is teleported away. And 16's body as well. Sooms. What is this place? The heavenly tribulation space for profound sages. You will be pulled into such a place only when you break through to the 8th stage from the 7th stage. This is the result of our heavenly tribulation fusion. That's too bad. Rumble, don't be afraid. Although I have lost my memories, I feel that I am familiar with this space. We will be fine. Rumble. I felt an urge to complain, but I couldn't do it. Impregnable holy city Shuhan can even take such a powerful heavenly tribulation. Rumble, rumble. Miss White Dragon, can we leave here safe and sound? That's impossible under normal circumstances. It's hard to imagine how someone getting from the 6th stage to the 7th stage and the other one getting from the 4th stage to the 5th can safely overcome the 8th stage heavenly tribulation. But that young man doesn't fall into the normal category. 16, have you? 16, have you regained your memory? Part of my memory has been back. I remember you and Shuhong. Rumble, the tribulation clouds are gathering in the middle. I can feel the aura of the ultimate tribulation. Something is wrong. The heavenly tribulation began not long ago, and the ultimate tribulation shouldn't have come so early. Rumble. That's all the heavenly tribulations that should have appeared in order have condensed into an ultimate tribulation. It's the decay tribulation. At the beginning of ancient times, if an 8th stage profound sage was too active in the heavenly tribulation space, there was a very slim chance of encountering such tribulation. Swoosh. It's a tribulation of the rules. Swoosh. It hurts so much with the aura of death all over my body. This is physically and mentally excruciating. I can bear this pain. Amen. I am not going to die. Web. The aura of death has dispersed. I am still alive. Whoosh. Ugh. Whoosh. 16, you made it. Swoosh 16, what happened to your chest? Shuhan, your chest. Fall Patience Throne, come out. Swoosh 16, hang in there. Patience Throne can keep us alive. Our heavenly tribulations are over. We will leave this space very soon, and then we will find a way to heal ourselves. Pierce Patience Throne, Mr. Turtle chose this magical treasure when Song Shuhang was looking for treasures in the treasure squandering throne. Pierce sitting on it, you will suffer from pain that is caused by punctures. If you endure the pain, the Macy treasure will keep you alive. Such pain is bearable. I can withstand it. But isn't my endurance of pain a little too great? Did I have any weird fetish before? Shuhan? He passed out. He just fell asleep. Ha? He fell asleep on this thing? Treasure Squandering Throne. When Heavenly Dipper showed up, Song Shuhang and many cultivators saw the spectacle of immortal free squandering treasures. After that, the throne was given to Song Shuhang. Where? Here you are. Eve been waiting for you. Come on. Play the old gambling game with me, and bet on everything. Gamble? Drug abuse and gambling are vices that I must keep away from. As a successor of the great cause of my country, I must firmly reject all sins. Farewell. What's pulling me? Pull, come here, look at your silly face. Something wrong with your memory? Well, sir, may I ask your name? I can't tell you my name and where I came from. Don't take it personally. It's not against you, but the whole world. Given that you have lost your memory, I will make a brief explanation about our bet. For me, everything can be a stake on as it is valuable. I am sorry, sir. I didn't bring anything valuable. Swoosh, wow, what the heck? You freaked me out. This pair of eyeballs is quite interesting. The essence of the general outline of inheritance of Holy Ape Dragon Power Technique is hidden in them. They are good enough to be my collection. Those seem to be my eyes. I will prepare treasures equal to the value of this pair of eyes as my stakes. Note, Fairy Dharma took them out when Song Shuhang reshaped his body. Rebirth Pill, 1 pill, available to cultivators at and below the 6th stage. With the Rebirth Pill, no matter how beta your body is injured, you can resurrect. It can heal the wounds caused by a heavenly tribulation or sequela caused by special cultivation techniques. Extension of online QA artificial intelligence. It can answer questions online as long as it matches a database. Swoosh, the extension will be disconnected every time after it is used, so it needs to be redialed to reconnect to the line. How about I take these two things as my stakes? Great. They feel quite compatible with me. What do you want to bet with me this time? Last time, I decided on our bet. It's your turn now. Now. Let me think. How about betting on pure luck? Seconds later, our floating ability will be restrained and all power within our bodies will be sealed. I cast the random acceleration in 10 scales spell. It will reset our falling speed every seconds from the scale of 2 times to 10. Whoever falls to the ground first will lose the game. All right. Now it begins. Swoosh. Tyrannical Song, you don't look well today. I am afraid I will be the winner. Swish times? How is it possible? I should be in luck today. It doesn't matter. I am a bit luckier than Tyrannical Song. Times. The same as I expected. What's going on? Wasn't he falling at the speed of times? Why did it become 2 times suddenly? Swish, are you getting some good luck? Some kind of blessing? You must be kidding me. A luck buff? Swoosh, even if you have a luck buff, I still will have a good run today. I am pretty sure my speed will be reduced in the next round. Web novel. Why am I still accelerating? He's still falling at 2 times the speed? Swish. Boom. I won. Yeah, you won. The pill and the magic treasures are yours now. That three-eyed senior sent my soul back. Whoosh. The wound on my chest has healed. But why is 16th still there? I'll told you both have survived the ultimate tribulation. 16th's realm is relatively low, so the damage she suffered is more serious. I am okay. Don't worry. I'll find a way to cure you, 16. Swoosh, think about how to solve the current problem first. You'll have to give a sage speech. Deep Messages 9 Provinces Number 1 Group. When the bright moon appears, it feels like someone is about to show divinity. A new profound sage? Northern Riveros Cultivator. Anyone showing divinity? Tyrannical Saber Song 1 Fairy Dongfang 6 Northern River. Why did you him? Northern Riveros Cultivator. Considering the multiple times he showed divinity, I want to see if it's him this time. The guy who's showing divinity won't be him if he is online. If he's offline, we need to get ready for it. Tired Yellow Mountain who wants to retire. Beep Fairy Lychee Shuhan didn't reply. So, it's him again this time? When the bright moon appears, it's a bit strange this time. It feels like it is being broadcast, not live on air. When the bright moon appears, it's just like the last time I heard a sage speech that happened during my secluded meditation only after ended it. I don't watch it live. Dear Scholar Delegation Fairy Lychee, I think it should be Shuhong. I remember he can access the inter anytime, anywhere. Fairy Matchless Butterfly, Soft Feather, IT is the OR code friend function of his golden core. Northern Riveros Cultivator, let me try to use it to send a message to him. When the bright moon appears, can anyone answer me? Northern Riveros Cultivator, when the bright moon appears, I got you. There is something wrong with the sage speech this time. It's a bit delayed. Northern Riveros Cultivator, as if it had been sealed for a long time and had not been released until today. Fairy Matchless Butterfly, Soft Feather, this profound sage's speech stemmed from the distant past. It's so old, older than the scholarly sage. Fairy Matchless Butterfly, Soft Feather, P.S. This intelligence came from Heavenly Emperor. Fairy Dongfang 6, a sage speech from ancient times. So it's not Shuhong. Venerable 7th Cultivator of True Virtue, why did it come out today? There it is. This divinity showing feels odd. I am so thrilled to see a profound sage showing divinity from ancient times. 16? Why would she show divinity from ancient times? There's a wound on her chest? The one next to her looks like Demon Emperor Hoji? A dragon head? Is she a dragon from our beast world? Messages 9 Provinces Number 1 Group Northern Riveros Cultivator, are you sure that's 16? She wears 16's regular clothes but has a dragon head. Su Clan 7, I am pretty sure that's her. Su Clan 7, who killed her? Will avenge her th. Fairy Matchless Butterfly, Soft Feather. 7, look at her chest. She is still breathing. Fairy Firefly, yeah. She is alive. She must have suffered a special injury. Su Clan 7, okay, I feel slightly better now. Thrice Reckless Mad Saber, who is the man next to her? Am I in a bad state and out of my mind? Is this the scene of me showing divinity back then? Who is this man to show divinity in the ancient time? Why does he look like me? Eve got a bad feeling that someone is going to set me up. I can help 16 when she gives her sage speech. You have to do yours on your own. I can't help you. It is not difficult for me to give a sage speech. What everyone sees now is not my face. It's not me who will get embarrassed if the speech fails. Web novel. He is going to form a sage seal. What sage name will this big shot of the ancient time get? It should be Hoji, right? He is Demon Emperor Hoji after all. Tyrannical. Demon? The style of that sage name and this familiar scene of showing divinity together gives me an uncomfortable feeling. He must be Mr. Song. Turns out the girl showing divinity with tyrannical demon is still alive. Seeing that her heart is hollow, I thought she had failed to get through her tribulation. I wonder what kind of sage name she will get. Sue. What should come after it? Sue Mountainous Stress? That sounds pretty good. Swoosh swoosh, you are bad at naming people. Shush Sue Mountain then. Sounds very imposing. Messages beep 9 Provinces Number 1 Group Su Plan 7, and what the hell does that sage name mean? Fairy Matchless Butterfly, Soft Feather, Su Mountain. That sage name carries some weight. Young Master Phoenix Slayer stressed by a mountain of books? Su Clan 7 Fairy Matchless Butterfly, Soft Feather, Eve made up my mind. When I show divinity in front of the masses, my sage name will be Spirit Butterfly Island's Mountainous Stress. Tired Yellow Mountain who wants to retire Sage Monarch Spirit Butterfly, do fellow Taoists in the universe, I am Hoji. My sage name is Tyrannical Demon. After going through death thousands of times, I finally reached the profound sage realm. Today, I will give a sage speech. Hope you will like it. He is Emperor Hoji. It's really him. Is it indeed the profound sage's speech saved from ancient times? I feel so honored to hear Demon Emperor Hoji's speech. He's impersonating me to give a sage speech. Who the hell is that guy? So, today, I will talk about the simulation exercise. Pratt. What is the simulation exercise? Compulsory questions. The first one is reading comprehension. Simulation exercise. Is this how they gave sage speeches in the past? That book is my nightmare. It's going to drive me mad. Web novel. Swoosh, I was just kidding. Let's move on to the formal part. I am not going to do it in the traditional way. I want to interact with you guys. You can ask me questions. I will answer them. Shusa, I will solve your questions online. Each person only has one chance to ask a question. Think it over before you ask. I am taking advantage of the sage speech to connect to the online QEA artificial intelligence. Deep Messages 9 Provinces Number 1 Group Fairy Lychee Shuhong is going to answer questions from cultivators of the universe? Did I hear it wrong? Northern Riveros cultivator, could it be that he is not Shuhong? Young Master Phoenix Slayer, let me be frank, Shuhong can't even solve problems from the second stage cultivators with his knowledge. Medicine Masic Mr. Yellow Mountain, how do you see it? Tired Yellow Mountain who wants to retire, I am lying down and watching. Medicine Master Fairy Matchless Butterfly, Soft Feather, his knowledge reserve is indeed insufficient. But maybe he has some special means, like asking some masters for help through his golden core or code? Young Master Phoenix Slayer, it makes sense. He's got some good help. Mr. Hoji, you must be watching this. I think you must have lots of questions. Come on. Let me see who you really are. How dare you impersonate me to show divinity? Mr. Hoji, thank you for sending me energy at the Tribulation Transcender realm. What's going on? Switcha. Swism, it's you. You annoying bug. Tyrannical song. Tyrannical. Scholar. Have you got your questions ready? The countdown to the online QEA begins. Send me the questions you want to ask. Please don't play tricks on your questions. I want answer the ones that have nothing to do with cultivation. He is tyrannical song. Will he trick us? I don't want to get impregnated again. It's a rare opportunity to learn from a big shot. We should do it even if there is a risk of getting impregnated. Swoosh, Three-Eyed Senior, my treasure squandering ceremony is about to begin. Please it. Swoosh note, according to the agreement to inherit the treasure squandering throne, Song Shuhang needs to squander treasures every time he makes a bet with the Three-Eyed Boy. The Garden of the Three-Eyed Boy, sir, you are in a good mood. Is there anything joyful? I had a bet. It was exciting. Alphalai, I lost. What's wrong, sir? Suddenly, there was a large amount of information flowing in, and my clone was almost blown up. Track down the source of the information. Swoosh, sir, it's tyrannical song's doing. The profound sage's speech? He is crazy. Did he take me as a wielder of the heaven's will? Splash, it is raining heavily, which shows he has become extremely angry in an instant. I underestimated tyrannical song's skill of making trouble. Splash. I was so stupid to give him the online QEA artificial intelligence. My question is solved. Profound says Traniel Song is a knowledgeable man. He also helped me with my demon cultivation. I learned a lot from him. And so convinced by his profound knowledge. I wanted to know the information about the fairy with a dragon head. Why the answer El Cod is a picture of an eyeball? What does it mean? It probably means he doesn't want to answer your OU. The problem that has troubled me for years is solved as well. Is tyrannical song a real profound sage? No. He's better than that. With the online QEA artificial intelligence, I've got massive virtue power through the speech. Virtuous Lamia can evolve again. Husum, what are you doing? Isn't it good to use this virtue power to improve yourself? Why did you take it out and turn it into a tree? Why does this tree have the attribute of thunder? Wish Al. It's a treasure. A treasure? The first little Dantian my first little nascent soul has undergone some changes. It condensed an illusory reality? It directly adopted the pattern on my first little golden core. Rumble. Ramble I see. Fairy waiting for a promise absorbed the power of virtue and condensed it into a thunder tree to help me build the illusory reality of my first little nascent soul. I should thank her for doing this. There are countless different heavenly tribulations in the sky. Damn! This scene made my hair stand on end. What comes next is 16th sage speech. 16, are you ready? Yes. Fellow Taoists in the universe, today I'd like to talk Abalit Thunder rules with you. Swoosh, oh, no. 16 broke through to the 5th stage just now, how can she have time to prepare the sage speech? Way of speaking as well? This speech about thunder rules is amazing, although I am not practicing thunder-related techniques. HS a gospel for the thunder techneo-cultivators in the world. Wait a minute, profound sage Su Mountain. Your speech is too profound for me to understand. Slow down. Please give us some time to think. Sanush, I can't follow. This ion seems to have related to the original rules of thunder. O/Winovel. A vision appeared around 16 during her sage speech. She is going to make it. Whoosh. 16's speech is successfully done. Is the light of virtue going to heal the wound on her chest? Swice a swish. 16, you have a new heart, and it looks super cool. Switch Issei, it still doesn't work. What's going on? It composes of pure virtue without a container, like a tree without roots and water without a source. 16, I have a healing pill I got from a senior. I might take it and let's see if it can be the container for your virtue heart. Swallow. It works, Shuhong. I feel relieved. Whoosh, this space is collapsing. I can feel that our souls and bodies are being forcibly separated. Our Nash it feels awful. Our souls are in ancient times. What will happen after the separation? Whoosh, don't be afraid. I am here to help you too. Crack, I made it. Makur. It's Senior White. It will hurt a little. Bear with it. Ha? Tell me beforehand if you are going to stab me, Senior White. Shuhong, you didn't bleed. Yeah, I didn't feel pain either. Amazing. Senior White, you are just as reliable as always. The time reversal spell is over. I have to bring your consciousnesses back in other ways. WEP Vel. Scarlet Heaven Sword's inner demon, has that strange white horse left? Yes, it left after it was sure that you both had got through the ultimate tribulation. It feels odd that Senior White is drawing on my heart. It's done. Son, a disposable heart-sealing magical treasure. Swish, you guys, get in. Swisa, both of your souls and bodies are separated. Your bodies will go back to the future directly. Swish. Next, my lipper body also needs to go into the heart. I'll leave the rest to you, the other half of my body. Note, Senior White's original body is getting through a heavenly tribulation in the heavenly tribulation space to the tribulation transcender realm of Sage Monarch Melon Eater. He bind half of his original body and half of his clone into a new body and sent it to Mr. H. Alright, as my original body said, put this magical treasure under the heart. Then the magical treasure can fly away from this time reversal space with the heart and their consciousnesses. Swoosh. I can send part of my consciousness out of the heart. Huzoom's WM. Swoosh, is that Miss Chu? Wait. That's her as a kid. Why can I see such a scene? Splash. Swoosh, within a golden dragon's bones, a little white dragon was born. That should be White Dragon. Whoosh, who's that something that happened when the heavenly city was established? The universe was in shock at that time. I get it. The glass heart is carrying me back to the future from the ancient time. Part of my consciousness got out of the heart, so I could see what happened in history. Swuzin, here we are. Look, something is going on around our bodies? Go to hell, demon. Bang. 16, let's get back to our bodies right now. Bang tuic nyan ic nation tuc. Stone tablet hit him in the waist. Why did I suddenly have a backache? Shuhong, is the her world evil energy in the smoke state on this demon similar to your smoke mode? Its previous form is your kidney. What? Fat ruler took my damaged kidney away for research? This state is called super pseudo-eternal mode. Looks like Fat her world ruler gained a lot from the research on the bone of eternity Alan Vayed Viniv. Shuhong, you guys are back. Eve protected your bodies from all damage. In other words, I have perfectly fulfilled the task from my master. Swus, yes, I am back. Leave this demon to me. Web novel. Watch out, Shuhong. It's the lightning strengthened by the her world evil energy. Crack. No big deal. Buzz Vani Vidi Vici. How dare you fight against me? You are courting death. Vani Vidi Vire. Swadash. Crack crack. Buzz. Watch out, 16. Swizm the demon is beaten into smoke and coming to you. Lukey's. I am fine. But half of Senior White's magical treasure was taken away. Don't worry about that. It's of little importance to me. He's Shohan's kidney indeed. My work almost hit him. He has a strong desire to live. Senior White, shall we go after him? His leg is enough. I want to diss it and do some research. My magical treasure is split in half. They are connected. I can locate that demon at any time in the future if I want. Let's go back to the beast realm. Shuhan, I'd like to borrow your wooden body. I don't feel well with my half body transforming into a complete shape. By the way, give me my clothes. What I am wearing is an illusion that I made with my spiritual energy. Splash. Hi, Senior. Splash, how come my consciousness is here again? It's overcast and raining here. He doesn't look in a good mood. I suddenly found that Eve regained the memories I had lost in the time reversal space. Tyrannical Song, congratulations on your promotion to the 7th stage of the Venerable Realm. Thanks to your extension of online QEA artificial intelligence, otherwise, I would definitely not have finished Profound Sage's speech and leveled up successfully. Besides, taking advantage of the speech, I fulfilled the promise of squandering treasures and offering opportunities to the people in the universe to raise questions. Besides, taking advantage of the speech, I fulfilled the promise of squandering treasures and offering opportunities to the people in the universe to raise questions. Eve got a secret about the 7th stage of the Venerable Realm. Would you like to know it? Please go ahead. Once at the 7th stage, you only need to spend some time refining your mind, and then you can form your illusory reality. What I am saying is about the secret of illusory reality. It's fine that you can't form your own now. Listen to me first. Swoosh, look, this is my illusory reality. Sir, this is embarrassing. And it's very rich in content. There's not only a desert. It also has. What's going on? Hey, isn't it the demon pillar formation of Demon Emperor Hoji? SHT. He is tied to the pseudo-demon pillar that my illusory reality formed. Stop it. Blaze. I think I will die today. This is the god that is hung and burned alive. Profound Sage Tyrannical Song, I suggest that you make a wish. It's now or never. Is it okay for you to make fun of your master? Swoosh, the illusory reality is lifted. Sooms. Well, you aren't angry, are you? I didn't mean to do that. I reached the 7th stage of the Venerable Realm not long ago, and I don't want to die now. Now that you have awakened with the illusory reality, you should be able to sense its rules of reality and illusion and creation. In theory, IT shouldn't be mastered by a cultivator at the 7th stage of the Venerable Realm. I suggest you give up rushing to level up to the 8th stage. You can do thorough research on illusory reality first. It's great that he doesn't seem to be angry. I have some experience with illusory reality. Come up, I'll give it to you. Thank you. It will hurt a little bit. Try to bear with it. Ah. My head is going to explode. Mr. Tyrannical Demon, I am at the 3rd stage and I am practicing thunder triggering technique in the heavenly thunder techniques. Now I am stuck in the 4 thunderbolts. How can I break through to the stage of 5 thunderbolts? Mr. Tyrannical Song, is the fairy with a dragon head seeing someone now? AM. At the 2nd now. But I am stuck. Don't know how to through it, Mr. Tyrannical Song. How can I learn, Mr. Tyrannical Song? I have been stuck in the finishing touch of the pattern on my golden core. Please help me. Mal Tyrannical Sons, may I ask what shampoo you used for YOGRTHOK, long hag? A huge amount of data is coming from the eyeball. My brain is going to explode. I mean it. These are the questions from the people in the Liniverse when you made the speech. Do you feel the pain now? The pain you are experiencing now is far less than what I suffered at that time. You should be proud because you are the first one to make me feel so much pain for years. Swoosh. It hurts. This is just the first wave of information of Tyrannical Song's online QEA. I have prepared 10 waves of it for you. Spurt. Hang in there, Tyrannical Song. Long as you can make it to the 10th wave, this eye will be yours. My brain hurts. It feels like a burning iron rod is stirring my brain. My whole brain is trembling. Tyrannical Song, congratulations on surviving the first wave of tests. Here comes the next wave. Wait a minute. Please give me a break. My head is going to blow up. 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 Mr. Tyrannical Scholar, can you tell me in advance when you use the impregnating gaze next time? White. Usually cultivate. Mr. Tyrannical Song, can you tell me White Sage's number? You are trembling. Are you in pain, Tyrannical Song? Ugh. Mr. Tyrannican Scholar 4th Throne Go T Tribulation T No Not Have Demon 10 Not to Senioril Seated My Spiritual Energy Any Self before climbing a mountain, and then I fell off the cliff accidentally. Now I am trapped between the rocks. Help Mel Litzer Sentinel. Now I am kind of able to tolerate the pain from the brain explosion. It still hurts, but it's not unbearable. Beside Chorarium R. To make it to the 10th wave. Cry. Cry louder. Should I pretend to be in so much pain that I can't hold it anymore? Maybe he'll feel better. If I look relaxed when putting up with the pain, he may be unhappy about it and stop sending the information of QEA to me. That will be bad. This data flow covers the cultivation problems of all cultivators in the universe, which is very beneficial to me. IT. Hurts a lot. It VAM ouch ITS just the 2nd wave. You want to give up now? Show me your perseverance. Don't lose to this level of pain. Mr. Song, if the future me masters the power of time, do you have any methods influence her and get the cultivation information from her? Crack. It's the question from Soft Feather. Does she intend to become invincible? Here comes the 4th wave. Hang in there, Tyrannical Song. Swoosh on. Ouch. Alphalai, I have gotten used to it. IT still hurts. My brain can't figure out the content of the information for the time being. Wait, I should say it hurts. AM, the pain is killing me. OUCH. If you can't hold on, just admit defeat in tears. I can consider letting you go. You have survived the 6th wave. Well done. AM. Ouch, hurts yet, you will surely lose consciousness during the 7th wave. Sir, profound sage tyrannical song has survived the 9th wave of information. You must be kidding me. How did he do that? Web novel Kenan there. Ding, it's the 10th wave. I don't believe you have such strong willpower. Ah! My head is blowing up. It's blowing up. Sir, you just broke him down. Mama. HA. Is it over? Yes, it's over. Congratulations. Now you have my master's third eye. My mental energy has improved. The pain of the 10 waves of information is very torturous, but it's conducive to mental energy. If it could last for a while longer, I feel that my mental energy could be further improved. L.A. Heb novel. It's yours now. Thank you. Could you tell me the function of this eyeball? Didn't you experience part of its function just now? It's time for you to go back, tyrannical song. Ing. Ugh. Sir, the eye you gave him is still connected to the database. Splash splash. Cut off the connection. Do it right now. OUC you were WMAR. IR. Where am I? I seem to have heard something when my consciousness returned to my body. Rumble. Oh, no. An earthquake. I should get out first. Turns out it's not an earthquake. It's Senior White's stumbling skill? Was and were. Ahem, don't get me wrong. It was an earthquake. Shuhong, your heart. Do you mean to put it back in? I can feel Eve got a new heart here. Pound. 16, is your virtue heart functioning properly? Everything is fine with it at the moment. This is? Take this glass heart with you for now. If your virtue heart goes wrong, you can use this one. I am giving my heart to you. Come on, everyone, have one. This is a specialty in the beast realm. It's called Earth Dragon Fruit. It only appears in the event of an earthquake. It can consolidate one's cultivation base. One for each of you. Thank you, Senior White. Where is Mr. Stone Tablet? Lick is once again on Senior White's side just now? Thank goodness it's not me who paid the price. Here I am. Mr. Stone Tablet, you are free now. We can team up to fight against any big shots in the future. What do you say? Are you excited? Shang Lin. I can sense your aura. Shang Lin, show yourself. Speaking? Who is speaking? Holy SHT. A big shot came to me right after I said I would fight against him? SW Musa, who is Chung Lin? Chang Lin is the totally doomed fairy Chang Lin. She is the Empress of Jade Lake in the era of the ancient heavenly city. And I am also Chun Lin. Swoosh, it's a bit hard to explain, I am confused. What is this? Don't worry. It means no harm. Why are you here again, Chan Lin? It's you? I was caught up in this world when I came to the beast realm last time. This young man in a mink coat received me, and a tooth fairy of ivory trigram did fortune for me. Winus novel. Mr. Song, why do you look like this now? Every time you pull me into this illusory world, I would take on Chung Linik. I don't understand why. But I am tyrannical Song. You shouldn't have come, Chang Lin. A group of people here from the former ancient heavenly city hates you so much. They never listen to my explanation. I am drained. All the people who hate Chun Lin, just bring it on. I can't hide away from it anyway. Are you trying to piss us off? The illusory world I set up can buy you some time. This is the last time, Tooth Fairy, and I help you. Leave the beast realm as soon as possible. Don't waste time. It's too late. Whoosh. Disposable flying sword with a wooden body, go. SWMOSH. Someone has already located Shu Han and attacked him across space. Why is it so quick? You two don't have to get involved in the grudge between Chang Lin and the ancient heavenly city. You have your own stances. Leave now. What about you, Golden Dragon? I am already dead. Does a dead dragon's stance matter? We got to go. We will only be a target here. Swoosa. SWHOSH. Rumble Chang Lin. Rumble. So many of them? Rumble Fairy Dharma, fairy waiting for a promise, come out. I need you. Swoosh Palace of Virtue. The projection of fairy waiting for a promise's Palace of Virtue is broken in an instant. But these attacks are weakened as well. It's my turn. Mr. Stone Tablet, suppress them. Swoosh. A boom. Have you read the words on me? This is not what I am used for. I just wanted to use the QR code of my golden core on you. No one would be distracted to scan a QR code during fighting, but... Ding! Ivory Trigram Tooth Fairy added you as a friend. Ding! Wine Immortal added you as a friend. 2 people have scanned the QR code. Put them in the Ancient Heavenly City group. Group Impregnating Gaze. SW Hush SWH. Impregnating Gaze? Do you think such an insignificant trick would work on US? La/Heb novel. The impregnating gaze doesn't work on these people from the ancient heavenly city, but before that, IT will lock onto the targets through the air. Sending a QR code to these people throwly it can forcibly connect their mental energy. Swoosh sus and glys, time to make your friend list longer. Ding dong ding. Fairy Starmark added you as a friend. Ding. Immortal Dark Moon added you as a friend. Ding and ding. Scholar 3 Roads added you as a friend. Ding. Heavenly Flute King added you as a friend. Ding dong dingle Fairy Chef Menu added you as a friend. Ding dong ding. Daoist Chen Dingshuan added you as a friend. And then use the third eye that the 3-eyed senior gave me. Tanks enjoy the mental pollution of tons of information. Are you guys in pain? That's right. I endured 10 waves of day in live this Recodii. Shu Hong is getting more and more demonic. Seniors from the ancient heavenly city, I will put you through Fairy Chang Lin. You guys can have a good talk with her. And I don't need to be involved. Ding dong ding. The line failed. Fairy Chang Lin is dead. Summoning my soul if it's something trivial, and digging my body out if it's something important. Transmitted 1 drop of power to Fairy Chang Lin and left a message. Ding dong ding. Power transmission failed. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin refused to accept it. This blacklist should be called a VIP list, right? This is outrageous. Take it easy. Let me put you guys through Heavenly Emperor. You guys must desire to speak to him, right? He knows I am not Chung Lin. Ding dong ding. The line failed. Heavenly Emperor's note, keep a low profile, Mr. Song. Deal with it yourself, I am busy right now. Don't reply. Hey, your former subordinates came here to pick a fight. You don't want to step in? Ding dong blacklisted Stripey Pie sent you a message. Did you inherit Chang Lin's down name? Blacklisted Stripey Pie sent you a message. If so, call me father. Ding dong ding. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted a saber technique to you. Note, this technique is called Mercy Saber, which means a merciful saber skill. In the technique, there is a little killing intent from Stripey Pie I took from him to help you solve your crisis. Ding dong Mercy Saber? Thank you. I won't put them through you next time. Ding. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin, note, besides, I am dead. If you run into a similar case next time, don't put those irrelevant people through me. It will give me a hard time. Ding dong begin to receive Mercy Saber. Whoosh, this is not Mercy Saber at all. LA web novel. Swoosh Shuhan, what are you doing? Swusa, is this the gas of fatal illness? Watch out. This is a saber technique of terminal illness. What happened to Shuhan? Husum, he suffered from various diseases all of a sudden. What about those people? Swoosh, it's the same as Shuhan. Colds, fevers, bone injuries, ophthalmic conditions, dental conditions, ear conditions, nasal conditions, internal and diseases, blood diseases, psychiatric disorders, pyrexia, and various cancers. Even some fish diseases or in diseases that humans won't get attack them in an instant. P.S. The image revised itself because these people look too awful. Golden Dragon, it's been a long time since we last met. How have you been doing? Not very well. Can't you see I am already dead? Not, are you dead too? All right. Where is Chang Lin? I can sense her aura. Where is she? Here. Lozums. Him? He's Chang Lin? Swism. Slow-witted song. SWO. Shohan's face is in a mess now. How did he get recognized? Bang, slow-witted song, give me back my hard-earned money. Hard-earned money? Are you here to collect debts? Calm down, Zither Master Phoenix. Bearing. This man isn't slow-witted song. How can I calm down? You are always defending him, Golden Dragon. Wait. Taking a close look, he neither looks like slow-witted song nor resembles the reincarnation of him. But why did I feel familiar with him just now? Swoosh non el winevias. Trex SW Husana. Tyrannical song? Trex? Tyrannical demon? He has so many sage names? That's not right. I am not looking for slow-witted song but Chang Lin. Slash. Boom. Chang Lin. Swoosh, I suddenly got an idea. You guys get in my universe hiding sleeve right now. Sooms. Damn it. Change. Drag Chang Lin away. Yes, madam. Lock immortal prison OC. Shuhan? Why are you here too? That's not him. He is Mr. White in disguise. Disguise? How did you see through that? Look at him. He looks handsome even on the ground. Except for Mr. White, I can't think of anyone else who can be like that. Good point. I am convinced. Senior White, wake up. You can't wake him up. He is in secluded meditation now. Thrice reckless Mad Saber, Miss Skylark, I am 16. Shuhan and I are in Senior White's universe hiding sleeve. There are some grudges between Shuhan and the people of the ancient heavenly city. So here we are after some trouble. How did you guys end up here? Yo, you guys are here too. We challenged the people of the ancient heavenly city on purpose, and then we got polite. Actually, we're looking for something here. What is it? Scholarly Sage's Resurrection Formation. After taking back the Bone of Eternity, some chaotic memories in my mind became clearer. I remember that Scholarly Sage had left a resurrection formation in the Beast Realm. After searching around, I found that the formation was under the control of the people of the ancient heavenly city, so I looked for ways to get in here, their stronghold in the Beast Realm. Do you guys have a plan then? First, we need to break free from here. This place is called Lock Immortal Prison. Dozens of different spatial defense mechanisms are intertwined to form a spatial maze here. Even the immortals can't get out in a short time. Senior White, is your secluded meditation over? Crack, that's not right. He looks as if he isn't awake. What is he doing? Swoosh. Sooms. Swoosh. He made a box out of the stone slabs and then lay in it. Swoosh, is he sleepwalking? Swoosh. I heard that when Mr. White is in secluded meditation, his body will form a stone shell on the surface and then turn into a statue. I don't think it's a random change. It looks like a kind of protection in his secluded meditation. Perhaps the environment here doesn't meet the requirements of his secluded meditation, so he instinctively mobilized his body to create a reliable spot for it. Senior White dove to do secluded meditation. After seeing what Senior White has done, I don't have to worry about how to get out of thick immortal prison. Hear my resolution. All beings as witnesses. Swoosh, if I become a profound sage, all evils in the world I live in will never come out. If not, I will suffer from being torn apart. If I become a profound sage, every being in the world I live in will be unrestrained and better off. If not, I will suffer hundreds of thousands of tribulations and then perish. What is Miss Skylark doing? A massive aura of heaven and earth is gathering towards her. Swoosh. This is a root spell from the beginning of heaven and earth, similar to the great wishes of Buddhism. Such a spell will practice what it preaches. Practice what it preaches? Can the wish of all beings to be better off come true? No, of course not. Swoosh. If I become a profound sage, there will be peace and no fights in the universe. Swoosh swoosh, if not, I am willing to be crushed like a star. And that's my oath. Ha, I can die now. H. Sooms. We are free. The lock immortal prison which can even chain up the immortals has been broken. Boom. They sneaked up on us. How despicable. Kill them. Ha. There are some people ahead. Nabbin. There is a loud noise out there. It sounds like someone is fighting. What's going on there? Someone is attacking this place? Swoosh swoosh. Web no. Someone's coming. Time to use this mask. Thrice reckless Mad Saber, should we take cover? Note, Senior White accidentally bumped into a mountain and found some masks of Immortal Master Silver Trigram. He gave some to Song Shuhang, 16, and Thrice Reckless Mad Saber, who fell off a cliff because of the incident. I can disguise myself as someone from the ancient heavenly city. Let me give it a try. Swish, maybe I can sneak into the depths of this stronghold with their help. Control aura, how come Venerable Blue Wave is here? His aura is unstable. It seems that he was injured during the fight, and he passed out after he came here. Let's take him and ferry Yuan to the Supreme Clinic for treatment. This stone box must belong to him. Let's take it as well. A place for healing the wounded is usually set behind a complex of buildings. Such an important thing as Scholarly Sage's resurrection formation must also be set in the rear. Swish swish. Something is not right with Fairy Yuan. The scars on her are all fake. Fake? Is she also in disguise? Fairy Yuan I am not the only spy? Telepathy technique, Mr. Ironblade, sorry to keep you waiting. It took me some effort to knock out Fairy Yuan before getting in here. Mr. Ironblade, the legendary Scholarly Sage's resurrection formation must be able to hold Emperor Venerable's power. Those guys from the ancient heavenly city are trying to transform it into a formation to reincarnate Heavenly Emperor. But they've never expected that we would take advantage of the formation. This guy also came for Scholarly Sage's resurrection formation as I did. So the fight outside was between his force and the people of the ancient heavenly city. In the universe hiding sleeve, the people of the ancient heavenly city are trying to revive Heavenly Emperor through Scholarly Sage's resurrection formation. But the force to which this fake Fairy Yuan belongs wants to use the formation to revive Emperor Venerable. Who is Emperor Venerable? I have never heard of such a person. Our clan has no record of him. Emperor Venerable? I can ask the big shots. Shuhong, you're finally awake. Sorry that I made you worried. I was in the pain caused by Mercy Saber, and then I got into meditation and comprehended Mercy Saber. Got into meditation in pain? Is that such an easy thing to do? Ding. Tyrannical Song is asking for help remotely. Seniors, does anyone of you know who is Emperor Venerable? This is urgent. Do you want to help Tyrannical Song? Yes, no. That's it. Block the ancient heavenly city group and then send it to everyone else. Ding dong ding. Ancestral Golden Dragon rejected your request. Ding dong ding. Demon Emperor Hoja rejected your request. Note, foul language. Ding dong ding. Blacklisted Almighty Merchant transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, I got the information it costs, 5th stage spirit stones. Ding dong ding. Blacklisted Fairy Chang EIN transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Notes, why ask about Emperor Venerable? Emperor Venerable's forces are attacking the stronghold of the people of ancient heavenly city in the beast realm. They are trying to find scholarly sage's resurrection formation hidden here to revive Emperor Venerable. Ding dong ding. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, so, you are there now? Why does Fairy Chang Lin sound a bit frustrated? Could it be that she is Emperor Venerable? Ding dong ding. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, if T were Emperor Venerable, would have asked my people to find you and bury you at once, and then you couldn't make trouble anymore. Ding dong ding. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Emperor Venerable had already existed, before the 3rd wielder of the heavens will. It's reasonable that you don't know him. Ding dong. Emperor Venerable was an innate goof. He commanded a group of innate gods as well. He once conquered most of the places in the universe. However, limited by being an innate god, the beginning of his life also meant the peak of his life. He was destined to be only a part be the authority to the wielder of the heavens will. Ding dong ding. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, he tried every means to break the limitation, but he screwed it up and died. I have never met him after the 3rd wielder of the heavens will. Even the innate under him have chosen to hide themselves. Ding dong ding. Blackest Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to 2. Note, the people of Emperor Venerable are attacking the people of the ancient heavenly city because of the inducement of Daozi, 1 CE. That's Teenth Isolation Immortus U2. Better not DUITB. I know the line. Don't worry, Fairy Chang Lin, I will only stand by this time. It's about time for Miss Skylark to be reborn. When she comes back to life, we will rush out and sense where the resurrection formation is as quickly as possible. Swish, I smell treasure. Hedums. Who are you? How did you get in here? Shine, is that the space of the resurrection formation? The treasure sensed Skylark's aura and opened up automatically. We don't even need to sense where it is. The resurrection formation is pulling us in. Swoosh. AH. Ding, you transmitted 1 drop of power to Katie Minica. Note, Fairy Chang Lin, I want to stay still, but I am not given a chance. I am being dragged into the resurrection formation. Ding dong ding. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, huh? How is everything here black and white? Even we were affected and turned black and white. This is amazing. Where is scholarly sage's resurrection formation? The entire space is the resurrection formation. This black lake is the core of it. Someone is coming. Swoosh, we went to a lot of trouble. To set up defense mechanisms at the entrance of the resurrection formation. I have been guarding this place. I am very curious about why you could get around me and all the defense mechanisms and get here. Oh, no. He is a master at the Tribulation Transcender realm. Web novel. Blue Wave. Why are you with these people? Does he know the person whom I pose as? Is this man his master? Sir, you are a good man. But I think we should break up. Song Shuhong is not even close to thrice reckless Mad Saber in terms of asking for trouble. You are not Blue Wave. I see. Is this how you got in? By impersonating my people? Swoosh. Are you guys going to surrender, or do you want me to take you down one by one? Swoosh. Sooms. Is he going to attack Skylark in the space of scholarly sage's resurrection formation? Rulasm. The Black Lake here will surely do something. AM swoosh. Trying to attack Skylark and Scholarly Sage's territory? Congratulations! You have been kicked out by Scholarly Sage. Can we resurrect Scholarly Sage now? No. No? Do you mean he can't be Brolight back to life or what? This resurrection formation has part of its roots. Each cultivator binds the means of resurrection to himself. But this resurrection formation has its binding with its master and is incomplete now. That's precisely why the people of the ancient heavenly city and the forces of Emperor Venerable are fighting for it. Long as the information of someone else is added to the empty part to complete the formation, they can resurrect anyone they want. Can we put the information of Scholarly Sage into it? I have his eyes and blood. It's useless. It was the current wielder of the heavens will who erased the information of its roots. Under the influence of heaven's will, his information can no longer be filled in. So, leave this resurrection formation to me. It's not me. I didn't say anything. Thrice reckless Mad Saber, there's something on your ankle. Bubble. Web novel. I knew something was wrong when Mr. Ironblade kept quiet on the way to the Supreme Clinic. Splash, as expected, you are not him. Thanks to you, I got such a good chance. You attached yourself to me just now? And then you put a seed in me to create a new life. You need to bear responsibility for that. How can these two people look identical? The Black Lake has undergone some changes. What did you do just now? I have already put the magical treasure that carries the information of Emperor Venerable into the core of the resurrection formation. This top-notch resurrection formation across the universe will be completed. The Honorable Emperor Venerable will descend into this world again. You should have stopped me just now. But it's too late. Miss, have you ever thought of such a possibility that a treasure with Heavenly Emperor's information has already been buried at the bottom of this Black Lake? The people of the ancient heavenly city control the resurrection formation. How could they not have taken some precautions? The magical treasure I threw into the lake can handle that. Are we going to witness the resurrection of the legendary innate god? This fairy is well prepared. I don't think so. She knows how to deal with the information of Heavenly Emperor. How could the people of the ancient heavenly city not know how to protect it and prevent others from adding someone else's information? So, who's coming back to life? Heavenly Emperor. Okay, Emperor Venerable? Sooms. Swoosh. The pillar of light is divided into 4? Why 4? Are Heavenly Emperor and Emperor Venerable resurrected together? Who are the other two then? You transmitted 1 drop of power to Heavenly Emperor. Note, Heavenly Emperor. Are you there? Can I ask you a question? Are you going to come back to life? Ving Dong. Heavenly Emperor transmified 1 drop of power to you. Note, Mr. Song. I am still alive. Why would L come back to life? Are you cursing me? If so, we'll curse you to death. Heavenly Emperor is alive. It's not her who is being resurrected. She is not in any of these 4 pillars of light. MS. Swoosh. Who are these 4? Where is Emperor Venerable? Oh. It's them. The 4 of the 13 Tribulation Immortals. I know them well. I was at their funeral when I was with the followers of the Scholarly Sage back then. This is the chance that Scholarly Sage left for his disciples. V. He/A/. What do you mean? This place is not the formation to resurrect Scholarly Sage in the first place? It's not. Is this formation used to resurrect 13 Tribulation Immortals? What about the other 9 of them? Lustrous Scholar who took away my first ghost spirit was also one of them. Why didn't he come back to life? He can't be resurrected if he isn't dead or didn't perish. Are you sure Lustrous Scholar is really dead? I am not sure. Thank you, miss. You 4 don't look well. Swoosh. Dosums. Miss Skylark, our resurrection failed. The formation our master left is damaged. Although it has been fixed, it has been changed too much. And it's been too long. What's going on? It failed? Yeah, they are resurrected, yet they still can't get rid of death. This is just a temporary revival. They will disappear again in a few days at most. We would like to go back to our before we disappear. Does our still exist? ODU poll yes. I am sorry. We promised that we would never be parted by death again. But we seem to have broken our promise. Why are you touching my head when you apologize to Fairy Dharma? Touching my head when you apologize to Fairy Dharma? When touching your head, I find my master's eye looking at me, which gives me an ineffable feeling. I can't help but think of my master. This is a bitter and sweet feeling. I can blink your master's eye to make you feel more bitter and sweet. Do you want to try it? Swoosh. Sooms. 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 Misdoms. Swoosh. That's amazing. You alone are a chorus. No wonder the soul of our little junior sister is on you. Turns out you two are like-minded. I am Catadin. So, Miss Skylark, all fellow Taoists, goodbye. Swoosh. Ha! Are these my eyes? Reach out note, when Song Shuhan. Taken out. Fairy Dharma wants you guys to attach yourselves to this pair of eyes. They contain the power of rebirth of the general outline of inheritance of the Holy Ape Dragon power technique, so they may help you stay in the world for a little longer. His hair can speak? Sir, you'll regret what you just said. Because I can't control Miss Chu's hair. Slap. Thank you, Tyrannical Song, for lending us these eyeballs for a while. You're welcome. Be careful when you leave. The people of the ancient heavenly city are out there. Our master left a way out for us. This teleport door can send us wherever we want to go. I felt a force that could confine the power of space as soon as I got here. The sage was indeed thoughtful in protecting his disciples. Montaigne of books the power of space is confined? Take us with you then. Bang. Splash. It should be a security measure that our master left. This teleport door is only accessible to us. Our master did a lot for us. But we still couldn't. Sorry, we can't take you guys away. See you. So, how are we going to get out of here? Splash Montaigne of books. What's going on? Splash Holy SHT. Something is in this black lake. Shu Han. Evil repelling technique. Rumble thunder spell. The thing in the water, get out. It's a water beast. Why can it live in the sage's resurrection formation all along? Splash, could it be a new species? The branch that posed as fairy Uanilian suddenly sank into the lake. Bubble, it was captured by the water beast. Did your people do it? No, could it be that this water beast is from the ancient heavenly city? Well, the fur that water beast shed just now is on my leg. Let me appraise it. Husa Imutin water beastie, it's the pet that scholarly sage kept in the black lake of the resurrection formation, which lent a sense of beauty to the lake. After scholarly sage passed away, the herd of the water beasts ran into some incidents and mutated many times. Now only one mutant water beast remains. Mutant water beast, the people of the ancient heavenly city hid the magical treasure that carries Heavenly Emperor's information in the mutant water beast. When the time is right, Heavenly Emperor can come back to life with the help of the resurrection formation. No wonder he is the sage. He even kept pets in the resurrection formation. What a unique characteristic. But I didn't feel a sense of beauty from the lake. Wait. The appraisal information updated. Immutant water beast, supplementary information. Because of its greed, the water beast devoured the branch that carries the information of Emperor Venerable and absorbed the blood that carries the information of tyrannical song. 3 different kinds of information of Emperor Venerable, Heavenly Emperor, and tyrannical song strike a balance in the body of the water beast, which is very magical. How come it also absorbed my information? The pain caused by the appraisal technique is so mild that I wasn't aware I was bleeding. My blood and the branch are the reason for the water beast's mutation and the real-time update of the appraisal result. I think. There will be some interesting changes if I shed my blood into the lake? Of course. By then, the giant turtle will show up and fight against the mutant water beast. Impregnating gaze, I am looking for you, yet you jumped out on your own. Take my overmatch appraisal technique. Let's see if you are strong. Looks like you are not. Looks like you are not a peerless overmatch. Shuhan, stupid. Fairy Dharma, you didn't get to be the first to finish the line, but why did you hit me? Anyway, I am relieved that you are fine. The resurrection of the 4 of the 13 tribulation immortals failed. I didn't know how to console you. 3 pieces of information in. Fighting. Yeah. My information is getting beaten up. That's too bad. Let me send loads of useless information to it. Boom. And ding. Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Mr. Song, are you doing something bad secretly? I suddenly felt creepy just now, so I practiced divination. It showed that you are attacking me. What are you doing? You don't want me to come over and beat you, do you? I just mixed some useless information with Heavenly Emperor's information in the water beast. She is far away from here. How could she sense it? Ding. You transmitted 1 drop of power to Heavenly Emperor. Note, it was an accident. I am not attacking you. The power of information of Heavenly Emperor and Emperor Venerable has become very weak. Can I do something now? HSMS. Pop out. Mr. Son, I feel familiar with this fruit. Swoosh, it's related to Heavenly Emperor. Heavenly Emperor and Soft Feathers Ghost Spirit are in the same body temporarily. That's why you would find it familiar. It looks edible. There seems to be Tao inside it. Why does it seem to melt right after I got it? Let me make a quick appraisal to see what's going on. Mysterious Tao fruit. The fruit may feel so hot that it is evaporating. Why not cut it open and eat it? Does it taste good? It's a Tao fruit and it's evaporating. I need to eat it now. Ugh. Boom. Soon SHMS. I finally cut off the twigs on my leg. Does it reproduce through fission? Kind of cute. Is it poisonous? No, but it will be if it is dealt with improperly, such as swallowing it whole. Not a big problem. He is just stuffed. He will digest it after taking secluded meditation for a while. He should be grateful that he didn't explode after swallowing the Tao fruit that carries Heavenly Emperor's information. I will lend my temporary stone chamber to you. Make good use of the secluded meditation. It will take a little longer this time. How long? It depends on when you finish absorbing the Tao fruit. Don't worry about other things outside the chamber. Just focus on the meditation. All right. I will get the best out of this. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin Ding Dong transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Shuhan, what have you done? I feel that the cultivation chat function is changing. Ding Dong Fairweather Friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Mr. Son, what are you doing? You made trouble all the time. Can you give it a rest? Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Shuhan, did you attack Fat Ruler again? Ha! The cultivation chat function is changing? I didn't attack anyone. I just ate a Dao fruit. Ding Dong Senior, White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Dao fruit? What is it? 1. You transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, here is the thing. Blah blah. I am in secluded meditation to digest it now. Fairweather friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Mr. Song, you liar. Are you hiding something from me? Ding Dong Dragon sent you a message. Administrator Tyrannical Song, do you need technical support? Your cultivation chat function is integrating with similar information to complete itself and evolve. Do you need technical support from Dragon? No. Yes. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, you ate the Dao fruit that carries Heavenly Emperor's information. Are you out of your mind? Similar information? Is it the one of Heavenly Emperor? Back then, every member of the Heavenly City was part of the Great Way of Heavenly Emperor. My cultivation chat function is to add every fellow Daoist as a friend. They are a bit similar but completely different in nature. Swoosh and swoosh absorbing Heavenly Emperor's information can develop my cultivation chat function? I need technical support from Miss Dragon. Ding Dong. Dragon is providing you with technical support. Connecting. Nebnobble Heavenly Emperor's information in the Dao fruit became light balls. Swoosh. My cultivation turned into a snake. Miss Dragon is manipulating the snake to swallow the light balls one by one. It's like the snake game. Ha! It bypassed a light ball? Ding Dong Dragon sent you a message. Some of them are sensitive information. Absorbing them is not recommended. Okay. Thank you, Dragon S. Will. Dragon sent you a message. It's no big deal. Please call me by my nickname Fat Ruler. Why do you like the nickname Fat Ruler? The two of you are totally different. Ding Dong. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, do you have any other resurrection props? Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Heavenly Emperor's information must carry her Dao. That's something very domineering. Once you are stuck with it, you can't get rid of it, unless you are dead and your cultivation perishes. The end of White Dragon is a warning. Set up a resurrection formation before you absorb the Dao fruit, and then kill yourself to get rid of the Dao of Heavenly Emperor. It's too late. Miss Dragon is already helping me absorb it. She avoided some dangerous information. I will be fine, right? Nov. Dragdong Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, which of your friend list is she on? Put me through her. Ding Dong. The technical support provided by Dragon is connecting to Fairy Chang Lin's access end. Connected. With the help of Fairy Chang Lin, the light balls of the information of Heavenly Emperor are marked with different colors. Red means dangerous information, while green light balls can be eaten directly. Ding Dong Blacklisted Fairy Chang EIN transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, no problem. ITS the reward for you TO take care of X, yellow light balls are TO be determined and need TO be put aside before Fairy Chang Lin figures them out. Blacklisted Fairy Chang Lin transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Dao's is very grateful that you gave the eyeballs to the 4 tribulation immortals. He wants to repay you when you end the secluded meditation. You can think about what you need lately. I didn't give but lent the eyeballs Tatutsai. Rumble Ding Dong Fairweather friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Mr. Song. What are you doing? You made trouble all the time, can you give it a best? What should I tell her? Ding Dong Administrator Tyrannical Song is very distressed. He doesn't know how to explain it to Heavenly Emperor. Do you want to help him? No. Yes. Ding Dong Demon Emperor Hoji rejected your request. Note, Humph. Fairy Chang Lin Fairy rejected your request. Note, what are you fussing about this time? Ding Dong Ancestral Golden Dragon rejected your request. Note, what are you doing? Aren't you in secluded meditation? Holy SHT. Stop sending out requests. IFT to block Heavenly Emperor before sending the message of help to everyone. Ding dong, Heavenly Emperor accepted your request. Ping dong, begin to help. Turn on the new function module, temporary video call function. Hi, Mr. Song. Swoosh swoosh, you're absorbing my Dao, aren't you? Let me maintain a poker face to avoid revealing any emotions. Eve figured out how you got it. You are in Scholarly Sage's resurrection formation, right? My Dao is very dangerous. You'd better stop what you are doing. How dangerous is it? You and Ancestral Golden Dragon are friends. She should have told you that it's easy to get in my Dao, but it is difficult to get out. However, that's just on the surface. Veli. The real danger comes from here. My Dao is something that the one up there wants to use to complete himself. If you absorb it, you may also get yourself involved. I know that. Ha? You know that? What? Did you know about it a long time ago? DV, I do know some of it for some reasons. Swism, in fact, IT benefits me a lot if you get involved. I suddenly can't see through you, Mr. Song. In that case, I won't say anything more. Men should be full of mystery. Perhaps we will be on the same side when we come together next time. Bye. Why does Heavenly Emperor look indifferent to the fact that I am absorbing her Dao? I thought I would die this time. Thank goodness, I didn't. Her stance is a bit weird. Men should be full of mystery. Whoosh. Whoosh. What's troubling you? Nothing serious. My impression of tyrannical Song just changed a little bit. Don't waste time. Let's go back to the main world to take back one of my important items. M. Departure. Location, above East China Sea. Earth, main world. You transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, Senior White, after I ate the Dao fruit, the cultivation chat function began to evolve with Heavenly Emperor's information. Heavenly Emperor's Dao is part of the complement plan of the current wielder of the Heaven's Will. I will become part of that plan after absorbing the Dao of Heavenly Emperor. What should do? Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, you told me you weren't attacking Fat Rollera, you were literally attacking his original body. Katamenit Satewaro Mvoy Mqjot Doitiom since in Mendo Ch or Data Ing Don Mhv well. I didn't mean to do that. Ding, Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, focus on your secluded meditation. Record the data when you absorb the information in the Dao fruit. Besides, give me a copy of the research process of the complement plan you go through in your dreams. I want to do some research. Ding dong ing dong trira, you transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, got it. I will record the data in detail. Senior White, let's destroy the complement plan of the wielder of the Heaven's Will when the time comes. Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, my original body is still under Fat Ruler's seal, don't do anything dangerous. Alright. I will concentrate on secluded meditation and not think about anything else. Senior White should have left the resurrection formation. The spatial defense mechanism on the resurrection formation is finally lifted. SWOSM swoosh tyrannical Song, I will beat you up. Where is he? Swoosh Ebnovel. Tyrannical Song and his companions could come and go at ease. There must be a defect in our spatial defense mechanism. Inform our fellows across the universe to keep tabs on tyrannical Song. Let me know if there's any news about him. No, thanks, Mr. White. I need to go back to Earth now. We will go back on our own. Miss Skylark, where are you going? Would you like me to give you a ride? Senior White is impersonating Song Shuhong. Angry Mike, calm, see you next time, guys. I need to go back home because my clan is about to hold, and do you need me to take you back to the Did It Dived annual meeting? Sioux clan? Yes. Thank you, Senior White. Shu Hong, I know you can hear me. The elders of my clan asked me to invite you to our clan's annual meeting. You'll come, right? Personally, I also hope you will be there. Web novel. Guys, see you next time. Whoosh, see you. Come with me. Let's find a place on the moon to make a residence for Shu Hong. Novel Mike OMHUH? Make a residence? Oh, Sooms. Although we found some nice places after walking around, they are not majestic enough on the whole. Swoosh swoosh. Let's take a look at other areas. I am sure we can find an auspicious site for Shu Hong. You are quite in the mood, Senior White. Why do you want to make a residence for Mr. Song all of a sudden? Wreath a stone box isn't fit for secluded meditation after all. You are trying to make a better place for Mr. Song to take the secluded meditation. SI web novel. I saw an old friend. Profound sage tyrannical song, I can't believe I could see you here. How have you been? Mr. Sobbing old man. So far so good. A few days ago, a fairy suddenly came to me and to light me the rest of the tome of never-ending tears. So, I've prepared to take secluded meditation to try to break through. She taught you the rest of the tome of never-ending tears? Who is she? She is. She is. Who is she? Why can't I recall her name? What happened? Cry maybe she didn't want you to remember her, so she left without telling you her name after she helped you. I guess so. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ten her. Novel Mike, calm my residence is a few steps away. Mr. White, and this lady, if you are not busy, how about coming to my place for a rest? Mysteriolous fairy, why not show up and talk? Sims MS. How did you discover me? I saw you the moment I got in here. It's been a long time, Fairy ESI. eBay been wondering who would teach sobbing old man the rest of the tome of never-ending tears. After thinking it over, I am sure it can't be Miss Chu who only has one head left. So, IT can only be you. You are really special, Mr. White. ESI? Oh, IT rang a bell. Yeah, you're ESI. But that's strange. Why did I completely fetch you before? It's similar to the effect of the wielder's small black realm, isn't it? Note, anyone who enters the wielder's small black realm will be forgotten by everyone. They will be ignored even if they stand in yes. This is a special clone of mine. Would you like to talk to Shu Hong? He is in my universe hiding sleeve. No, thanks. Actually, I have been with him all the time. No, thanks. Actually, I have been with him all the time. Why did you teach sobbing old man the rest of the tome of never-ending tears so suddenly? To settle a bond. Looks like you're going to do something big, right? Novel Mike. Yeah. Be careful. If you need help, you can reach out to me through Shu Hong. Fairy, you are still here. Profound sage tyrannical song, this is the fairy who taught me the rest of the tome of never-ending tears. Eve already learned what happened. I have taught you all the remaining chapters of the tome of never-ending tears. You are on your own in the following cultivation. Swish. Thank you for your guidance. So, the bond between you and me ends here. Goodbye. Swisa Swism. Mr. White. I mean tyrannical song, soft feather, see you. Fairy ESI, where are you going next? I think I will go to Wonzhou City. Interesting. I sense that someone is stalking profound sage tyrannical song, a man everyone will stand in awe of. Should we catch him? No. Keep moving. Let's see what he's up to. By the way, the food I bought from Immortal Fairy Bishwe will be here soon. Ha? I don't quite follow you, Mr. White. MS. There it is. Don't tell me that's the train for food delivery. Yes, it is. A while ago, Immortal Fairy Bishwe wanted to design a new food delivery train. I gave her some advice on how to make the train faster, more stable, and more fascinating. Does a food delivery train need those features? It hit someone. He is the guy who has been following us. I have no other choice since he doesn't want to reveal himself. Turns out all of this is your plan, Mr. White. Who are you? Why are you following me? Tell me everything you know, or I will gaze at you. Mr. A tyrannical song, please show mercy. I am an ordinary loose cultivator. I took a mission for extra money out of greed. Someone wants to buy your whereabouts. I don't know who the buyer is. Usually, such buyers would hide their identities in particular. The buyer only wants your location. I thought it was not so risky, so I took the mission on a whim. You didn't tell the truth. I will use the impregnating gaze on you. Please don't, Mr. Tyrannical Song. What I said is true. He is still playing dumb. Senior White. I mean Mr. Song, lend me your mobile phone for a moment. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. The buyer is Guangting Hail, mine BLI they only need profound sage bidden mech cavranical soncation, and or they forbid us from fighting or escape WITA high with them several times. They mineth them savive done business that the treasure hem ser generous buyers, he sage monarch 7 the Neely's cultivator dug out a treasure in generous buyers. Some mine but / accidentally triggered Mr. Lee in the west for bits and Sean the treasure tris, PN of the moon some miners escaped with the treasure. It's said that the treasure has something sure from Netra to do with the genius puppet immortal region of Tin the Esteroke. LIN the western, RSAE of the jet black. A treasure from one depths of the Anurs, whom the some chance of the mysterious island giving lifebound magical treasures shows a sign of appearing weak consciousness, at present. Again these days. A group of no one knows where Mr. List cultivators are offering high from NCE of prices for occasion. It's the limitless demon is holding a grand ceremony lock the Daesan Foons non-sign that is held every min hundreds SA years. Some loose cultivators are offering high prices for the Summon tokens too. He's a professional tipster. What's the Guangting Hall? When did Mr. Song offend Madarimala? Hahale Ri I think it was set up by the people of the ancient heavenly city. Shu Hong just offended them recently. If I were them, I would also immediately attack the one who used the treasure that I had worked so hard to hide. But they only asked for Shuhancation and didn't want to alarm him. Are they going to attack Shuhan on their own? Let's keep finding a place that is suitable to make out of a residence for Shuhan. Sure. Mr. White, you put so many disposable flying swords that are designed to break the wielder's small black realm as foundations under the residence. Sums H. Sums. Are you going to make a residence that can be transferred across spaces? Exactly. Web novel. But isn't it good enough to use ordinary disposable flying swords as foundations to that end? Whoosh based on Shahang's personality, he may need to stay away from the wielder's small black realm at any time. I can only use these tailor-made flying swords. Whoosh. After a while. It feels as if something is missing here. A high tower residence? It looks very eye-catching, but it's a bit dull. I think so. How about putting a decoration on the top? I think an eye will do. When people see the eye on the top of the tower, they will think of someone with eyes as his symbol, and they'll soon figure out this is Mr. Song's residence. That's a. But where can we get an eye? Given that Shuhan gave the 4 tribulation immortals a pair of eyeballs, we can't take away his eyes anymore. Maybe he won't be able to grow new ones. Swoosh, this is the eyeball of the god of the Church of the End. Its power is equivalent to that of a ninth stage tribulation transcender. Great. It's a good fit. Thank you for bringing it over, Fairy Dharma. Looks like this eyeball remained in Shohang's heart aperture space after the god of the Church of the End was killed by her white. Swoosh Senior White, let's put this eyeball there now. I am sure Mr. Song's residence will look very majestic. Wait a minute. I need to thoroughly seal the stone box in case Shuhang is distracted from his meditation and peeps into the outside world. We need to seal the infiltration ability of his consciousness as well. You're right. Song Shuhang in the coffin. Swooshy. SWOOSA. Twins. Okay, done. Would you like to take a photo? Grack grack. This is Mr. Song's first residence. Ha! The huge eyeball locked on the crack in the sky. Swoosh, who is it? Flap. Flab tyrannical Song, you ruined our arrangements in the Sage's resurrection formation. Now we finally got you. Retrors Exeries Russ. Tyrannical Song. Swoosa. It's time to make you pay. People of the ancient heavenly city. I knew you would come. Why can't I help but feel a sense of admiration for him when looking at him? Wait. I should stop talking to tyrannical Song. Let's attack him together. Swoosh. Clang. What? He blocked the attack of Zither Master Phoenix bearing with his hair? Push WHSH. Direct attack of the hair of an immortal. It is your honor to be killed by my hair. You two silly girls, I will strangle you in a moment. Fairies, go back to my universe hiding sleeve for now. Become invisible novel Mike, calm, swoosh next, Scarlet Heaven Sword's inner demon will cut this tower in half. I suppose it will be a tough fight. I can take the opportunity to quietly find someone to possess. Humph. Are you trying to hide in the tower? Swoos, you're right. I dare you to come after me. Rumble. KOAR tyrannical Song, do you think you can escape? Swoosh. It's a pity that so few of you came. Eve made a lot of preparations. Ha! The tower is closing up. Swish Grace. Swish. Losi. Disposable flying swords that are designed to break the wielder's small black realm, activate. Novel Mike. Calm Swoosh. Oh, SHT. They are taken away with the tower by the flying swords. Looks. The moon of the main world Swish EH? I seem to have 10 something. Why am I here? What was I going to do? Losens. I can't remember what I came to the moon for. I'd better go back. Wielder's small black realm wielders prison him? What is this place? What happened? The tower transferred US here? This is the wielder's small black realm, where all of US will be completely ftend by the world. What does that mean? Wielder's prison? I didn't say anything. Who's talking? It's me. I had a feeling before that someone else was hiding. Kidney Demon, you finally showed up. Wielder's prison? I heard of this place before. If someone acted up in the wielder's prison, she will be erased from the origin and ftend by all living beings in the universe. That's whose? Because I am handsome. Did you make use of the incompleteness of the current wielder of the heaven's will? What's important is not why I was able to open up this space but the fact that we are all ftend by the outside world now. Why don't we take this opportunity to let go of the old grudges, open our hearts to each other, and become friends with each other? Novel Mike, we will have no one else to talk to accept each other for a long time. I don't even have a heart. How can I do that? Transformed from Song Shuhang's kidney. Right, you are only a kidney without a heart. So, do you still want to fight me? At least I should take you down. That's exactly what I am thinking. Come after me then. Swoosh. Stop right there. Swoosh. This is really exciting. It's fun. I am getting a bit tired of it. Swish. They disappeared? How is it possible? Even the Her World ruler can't get out of the wielder's prison. How can tyrannical Song come and go freely? Can we get out of here? Unless the wielder of the heavens will seize US someday and then releases US. We can't get out of here on our own. We can only stay here for good? So, should we open our hearts to each other and be friends? Novel Mike calm when Shuhang and I chased after the giant turtle of disaster in the wielder's small black realm. The giant turtle of disaster left a hole when biting. A barrier in the wielder's small black realm. The hole is still here. We collected a lot of treasures last time. Now it spurted out a lot of treasures again. It's a wonderful place for meditation. Are we going to leave Mr. Song here? Yes. I used the tower to send some of the hostile people into the wielder's small black realm. But there is still a lot of trouble outside. It's better to let him take secluded meditation here. Mr. Stone Tablet, please take care of Shuhang. I need to be away for a while. Swoosh, just leave it to me. Soft Feathers Inner Demon, you can get in my universe hiding sleeve for now. Novel Mike Con TSH. I feel so uncomfortable when I perch on the tree with my stomach, not my claw. It seems that I have never had a claw. But why do I feel something's missing here? SWPSH fed it. Let me deal with the matters of the Guanting Hall first. Swish. Satinis, why do I need to handle all these? It feels like someone helped me do it before. Zither Master, there's someone who wants to see you now. He claims to be your old friend from the era of the ancient heavenly city. Let him in. Old friend? Who could it be? No matter who this guy is, my residence, my rules. No one can make trouble here. Novel Mike. Let me see who it is. Swoosh. Sir, that's the residence of Zither Master Phoenix Bearing. Would you like to get gilded? As a gift for leading the way, I can plate you with domineering gold for free. It's very fashionable. Domineering gold? He paints? It rang a bell. A long time ago, Slow-Witted Song was beaten from one side of the heavenly city to the other side with screams, which was quite a scene. After that day, White Dragon became Ancestral Golden Dragon. Swoosh, is he Slow-Witted Song? But this man doesn't look like him judging by his appearance and makings. It's been a long time, Fairy Phoenix Bearing. Who are you? Why bother to ask since you have a speculation? By the way, where is your claw? Novam, I don't have a claw. My? You are a divine phoenix from the bloodline of the ancient bird by Fong. How could you not know that your claw is missing? Haven't you found anything wrong lately? Everything feels wrong lately. Nibar Flap FLAR. I see. I do have a claw. Where is it? You still remember? It's your claw. I have no idea where it is. Cut the crap then. What are you here for? Come on. Novel Mike, Comeb Novel. Flap Pack. How is this possible? You should have either got injured seriously or died after I pecked at you. I mean no harm. You don't have to give such a violent reaction. My power was undermined when I pecked at you just now. You were not at the immortal realm when you joined the ancient heavenly city. You are different from those indigenous eternal life beings like the four emperors of four directions in Fairy Changlin. Novel Mike. You reached the immortal realm through Heavenly Emperor's Tao of the Heavenly City, so you are restrained by her Tao. Does that have anything to do with you? Smush, hold on. Could it be? You are right. Now, I am Gasonly Emperor. I have inherited her Tao. Impossible. Nothing is impossible. You can sense that I am Heavenly Emperor if you calm down. Don't be afraid. Come down. I don't bite. You have been collecting fragments of the ancient heavenly city, and even planning to resurrect Heavenly Emperor. To put it bluntly, without support from the fragments of the ancient heavenly city, your path to immortality will collapse, and it's very likely that you will even be reduced to the tribulation transcender realm. TUNOW Low 2. Set you free. Now Great Northern Emperor and Great Western Emperor have been freed from the restriction. What do I need to do? Very simple. You only need to die once. And I will take care of the rest of the work. Give me some time to think about it. OV, no problem. Make it quick. I am not sure when I will appear in front of you again. If you decide to break free, you will live an easier life with no need to plan to resurrect Heavenly Emperor again or persist in collecting the fragments of the ancient heavenly city. Do you want the fragments of the ancient heavenly city? Those fragments mean nothing to me. I am different from Heavenly Emperor. La web novel. If so, let me collect some more fragments of the heavenly city. Many people of the ancient heavenly city who I gathered want to rebuild the heavenly city wholeheartedly. Novel Mike, calm. I can break free from the ancient heavenly city, but I need to make sure they have a place to settle down. You are still as kind as VOII we recode Thatic. Why you always suffer a loss when you meet someone like me? You are prone to be deceived but still feel happy. Can't you say something nicer? If you break free, can you let go of what happened in the past? Who is there? Why could he get here without being noticed? Swoosh. Is the spatial defense mechanism I set here so bad? Novel Mike, calm, you can call me Tyrannical Song. This sage name comes with the Monarch Lyra effect. You are White Sage. Swoosh. Well. After Shuang was left in the small black realm, it became hard to impersonate him. Heb novel. Swoosha, hey, is your gold paint for sale? Of course. You can enjoy a discount today. 1 barrel. Of course. You can enjoy a discount today. What is he doing? Novel Mike, calm. Done. What? He can do that? Good. I am Tyrannical Song now. Swish, let's talk. Fairy Phoenix bearing. You won't hold on to Scholarly Sage's resurrection formation if you break free, right? Hold on to Scholarly Sage's resurrection formation? How come I don't remember a thing about that? Your memory is temporarily blocked by the wielder's small black realm. Here is the thing. Because of some accident happened to the Scholarly Sage's resurrection formation you kept. That's why I came here to talk to you about how to solve our problem. Mr. White, let me talk to her. All right. See how I am going to fool her. Fairy Phoenix bearing, I am going to tell you a big secret. It's about profound Sage Tyrannical Song's identity. Don't tell anyone about it. Novel Mike, I can always keep secrets to myself. Go ahead. Profound Sage Tyrannical Song is the reincarnation of Scholarly Sage. That's also the reason that he would break into Scholarly Sage's resurrection formation. After all, the resurrection formation is the arrangement of his in his previous life. The reincarnation of Scholarly Sage? Neb novel. His information is currently shielded by the wielder's small black realm, so you can't think of him for the time being. But when the shield is lifted, you will find lots of clues. His eyes and abilities all bear resemblance to those of Scholarly Sage. If he's indeed the reincarnation of Scholarly Sage, it's not appropriate for me to fuss over the resurrection formation with him. After all, that formation belongs to him. When you can recall who he is, you may find him associated with Cheng Lin. But don't worry. The aura of Cheng Lin on him came from a place. He doesn't. He was just tainted with her aura when he passed through Cheng Lin's ruins. That's all. Why would he have something to do with Chun Lin? What's the relationship between White Sage and Profound Sage Tyrannical Song? White Sage was Tyrannical Song's senior before. now he feels tyrannical song is very special. I can understand that a senior wants to help his junior. So, what's the relationship between you and tyrannical song? You told me a lot about him. Obviously, you also aim to solve the dispute between me and tyrannical song. You have nothing to do with Scholar Sage, right? You are as perceptive as always. Novel might calm actually, I am profound sage tyrannical song's mother. Sorry? SLAR Miss Chu, why is your hair attacking me on the waist? It's been a long time. You are still so naughty. I am relieved that you are safe and sound. Are you still angry that I didn't say goodbye before leaving? Novel Mike. I will get a weaker body next time so that you can beat me up. Now I am confident to take a beating. Well, I gotta go. Fairy Phoenix Bearing, don't fet the plan I told you die for once. Please make a decision as soon as possible. You'll bring your claw to you the next time I come to you. Humph. Turns out that he can also come and go at will. I will strengthen the spatial defense mechanism tenfold later. White Sage, you don't have to worry about anything for the moment. I won't do anything to profound Sage tyrannical song for now. I can tell that you are very loyal to your friends. And I like people of your nature. Maybe we can be friends in the future. I'll have a drink with you if there is a chance. Is the scene below an illusory reality? Swoosh swoosh. Swoosh swoosh. Is tyrannical song showing the city where he used to live? The scene changed to Jungnan College. Swoosh people down there also changed their perception of themselves from residents to teachers, college staff, and students. Jungnan College Town. This is the illusory reality of a cultivator at the 7th stage of the Venerable Realm. Everything and everyone are dreams. Song Shuhuang seems to be trying to construct a framework of his own illusory reality. Son. The scene is changing again. What kind of world will he create in the end? Dantrans TTTTOTOTTLU. What are these? Dututit situto auditotori tit tatit tatit PTTTTTTT, odidat chatatat, tatatato, TORTT situ otutigo T citii. These are numbers. The round ones are O, and the vertical ones are. Moosh swoosh. This is the illusory reality that took you so long to make? Don't underestimate these two numbers, Mr. Stone Tablet. They have the power to create everything in the eyes of programmers. See you creating everything? So what can your illusory reality create now? Your reaction tells me that it is of no use at all. I didn't study programming in college, but I can learn it right away. I am a quick learner now. I can become a programmer in 2 days. Speaking of studying illusory reality, I have an idea all of a sudden. See, here comes a quick change of subject. What will happen if I summon another illusory reality in this world which consists of an O? How are you going to do that? It's impossible. Everyone can only make one illusory reality. My first illusory reality took shape with the help of the demon pillar formation. Its foundation was built by external forces, so it should not go against the new one of my own. D. Cock D. Novel OBTJT. D con N. H. It's coming. It is really coming out. K Elmies. Code, whoosh. The senior white in the illusory reality, are you there? A new illusory reality? Good. You have the pseudo-desert world which was built with the help of the demon pillar formation and the illusory reality which was transformed from the pattern on the golden core. Yeah. I am constructing an illusory reality that truly belongs to me. Your pseudo-desert world carries killing power. So your own illusory reality can be built without that feature. Make it more suitable for yourself. Now I am in secluded meditation. I will study it for a while to see if I can find anything new. Wait. Let's shake hands. What for? Novel Mike. Calm the data of an O increased dramatically when we shook hands. Why? It's a spell I cast on your pseudo-desert world. Technically, it's a method to digitize part of my memories and blend it into the illusory reality. Weed, Little White in the desert world is neither the one in Senior White's illusory reality nor the one I created. He made it clear the other day that he was Senior White's clone with a poker face. And now he has been integrated into my illusory reality in a special way. Little White thought I needed this. But I don't know when and where I would need it. Swish swish novel mic. Calm part of his memories were digitized and blended into the illusory reality. Oh, wait, with that method, I can equip the cultivation chat function with artificial intelligence after it upgrades. Then I can better understand the new function and manage it. Swizm. First of all, digitize part of my memories with the method that Little White taught me. Hiya swoosh. Now construct a unique being like Little White in the pseudo-desert world. Harmony store the digitized memories in the illusory reality. Swizm. Next, it's Miss Dragon's work. Miss Dragon is a special being. Although I am in the wielder's small black realm, she's still helping me get cultivation upgraded. She still remembers me. Novel mic, calm. The cultivation assistant is constructed and is in the debugging phase. Do you want to name it? No, yes. Miss Dragon is indeed reliable. She completed the construction work in such a short time. I'll just name it Tyrannical Song. Wait. I can't do it. It will put pressure on those newbies. I need a nice name. How about Little Song? I think Little Naughty Mouse sounds better. Do you want to name it Little Naughty Mouse? No, yes, no, no. A little mouse isn't cute. I need a quite one. Ding-dong, do you want to name it Little Naughty Squirrel? No, yes. This one is good. Okay. I'll go with this one for now. Ding-dong cultivation assistant Little Naughty Squirrel is at your service. Would you like to use the new function after upgrading? The new function is grouping? Stadro ot thaw woi. Novel mic calm sure. Create a chat group called 9 Provinces Number 2 Group. And then make Huangshan in the blacklist the group leader. If I keep being the group leader, the heart reliever that Medicine Master gave me won't be enough. I should train a new group leader and hand over the management of the 9 Provinces Number 1 Group. Well, who are you going to train to be the new group leader? Ding dong, the chat group 9 Provinces Number 2 Group has been created. Congratulations! You are the group leader. Current group members, Newell. It's Swaro Take H, Parasong / what the hell is this 9 Provinces Number 2 Group? Am I having hallucinations because Eve been too tired lately? And who is Null? White Sage, Sage Monarch Spirit Butterfly, Sage Monarch 7th Cultivator, Fairy 6th Cultivator, Fairy Lychee. Fairy Chang Lin, Fairy White Dragon, Miss Dragon Fat Ruler and Almighty Merchant have joined the group chat. You can't start chatting now as the functions of 9 Provinces Number 2 Group are being loaded. Except for Heavenly Emperor, the people of the ancient Heavenly City, Hoji, and Lord Immortal, the others have all been added to the group. White Senior and Striped Dragon haven't joined the group either. They are special. It's better to ask their opinions first. Dear Message 9 Provinces Number 1 Group Northern Riveros Cultivator Retired Yellow Mountain WHD wants to retire, Mr. Huangshan. 9 Provinces Number 2 Group suddenly popped up in my head just now. What's going on? Is it something you created? Soft Feather, did you awaken some amazing ability, Mr. Huangshan? Sage Monarch 7th Cultivator, I noticed there are lots of special members in that group. Troubled Dowdu, he's devouring the heart relievers. Judging from his reaction, it shouldn't be his doing. Northern Riveros Cultivator, isn't he the group leader? 16th Room, Spirit River Sioux Clan. Why did I write down Sioux Mountain? Novel Mike. Ono NSIT feels like I have done something. Sioux Mountain. Mountain. Book. Wait. What's this 9 Provinces Number 2 Group? You are in that chat group too? My mental energy was suddenly added to the group just now. I became a member of that chat group as if it were a real social app. It's unbelievable. I can sense Heavenly Emperor's Tao in it. I am confused. Kanka m, hereditary kanka are snot no. Kines 9 tarl kokt veen? I tried so hard to get out of Heavenly Emperor's Tao. How did I end up in that weird chat group? Don't panic, White Dragon. I can assure you that it's not Heavenly Emperor's Tao. You're right. Now feeling it carefully, I found this group very similar to Heavenly Emperor's Tao but has a less strong constraining force. Swoosh Night Shiasease Liona 7 Cultivate the Safe Minarch, Lockstrader, Eerie-Eyed. Not Verdant to Sive. Join the crop Omi that Krat ignores the factors anyway, I still need to check it. I'll leave the group with you immediately if. Mird Ant Nanak. Ding Dong Novel Mye Group Leader Huangshan is applying for activating the group text chat function to the administrator. The group text chat function has been turned on. 9 Provinces Number 2 Group Northern Riveros Cultivator A? We can send messages now? Fairy Lychee only available for texts, no pictures, emojis, or voice messages. Almighty Merchant, what is this 9 Provinces Number 2 Group? Alrighty Merchant, and why is my name different from yours? It's so flashy and dazzling. Because I added a cool and colorful effect to it. You are the Almighty Merchant. Ding Dong Fairweather Friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, Mr. Song, this is the power for you today. Ro Tixard HTSNR / Heavenly Emperor still remembers me. The wielder's small black realm didn't work on her? Ding Dong Fairweather Friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note when you get this message, it means you have integrated with much of my Tao, so have you sensed it? The world has begun to collapse from unknown corners. It's a sign of the current wielder of the heavens will losing authority. Ling Dong, you transmitted 1 drop of power to Heavenly Emperor. Note, I sense nothing. Can you teach me how to do it? Ding Dong Fairweather Friend Heavenly Emperor transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, you don't need to learn it. I will say no more. Fight for he, Mr. Sung. Then why did I sense nothing? This is unfair. Gee. Ding Dong, you transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, are you there, Senior White? Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, save that question. Just get to the point. Otherwise, I would have to answer it's tiring. Ding Dong, you transmit 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, I learned from Heavenly Emperor that the wielder of the heavens willing authority in the world is collapsing from unknown corners. Do you KHOW, what's going on? Ding Dong Sida White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, similar things happened in ancient times. When the previous wielder disappears and the successor Dosikdai inherit the heavenly mandates the authority that controls. The universe will become ownerless, and the laws of the world will begin to collapse. Swoosh, but now it's happening when the current wielder is still in place. That guy is in an awful state. Ding Dong Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, don't go to any isolated place in the areas where the rules of the wielder have disappeared. There will be monsters that are considered the mexidal energy corpses of the wielder, which I call wielders. Remains the wielder's small black realm is supposed to be the place to which the wielder attaches great importance. It shouldn't go wrong first. I won't be so unlucky to run into such a thing, right? Ding Dong ND Get Tazhard STINW Rover Doyat Ru Dingdon G Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, don't you think this place fits the description of unknown corners? Shuhan, I smell danger. Something is coming. The poisonous water outside is surging. What is that? Anon Bang remains of the current wielder of the heavens will. Wielder of the heavens will? Hey, don't panic, Mr. Stone Tablet. We are inside the barrier. Maybe it can't discover us. Crack AH. The barrier is broken. That thing is crawling in. Stay calm. That's the wielder's remains, not the wielder himself or the her world ruler. It's the first top big shot we are going to fight together. Are you feeling excited? I feel chilly. Swoosh, in all honesty, me too. If you have enough spirit stones, you can use them to activate my hidden function. Then we can fight it even if it's an immortal. I can't. My spirit stones are in the heart aperture space. Natalito I can't open the heart aperture space in the wielder's small black realm, otherwise, I would have taken you into a TO hide. Senior White transmitted 1 drop ding dong of power to you. Note, calm down. Stay still. The wielder's remains didn't attack you, which means you don't near the requirement offering the opponent. Ding dong. Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note besides. Treaser. You transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, what's your second message about? Ding dong. Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, you transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, your notes are all garbled. What happened? Ding dong. You transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, SOS. Help, Mel, I'll die. Ding dong. Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note. Why are Senior White's notes all messed up? This will never happen again when my cultivation chat function is completely upgraded. Oh, no. It's moving. We can't stay here any longer. Splash. How come the stone box that Senior White gave me blew up at this moment? Novelmike, calm, what's going on? The fragments from the explosion are I don't know. Senior White stone box for secluded meditation just exploded for no reason. Box for secluded meditation just exploded for no reason. The fragments from the explosion are attacking Fat Ruler's remains. I see. Senior White set a defense mechanism to the box. OMS. Novel Mike. Calm. He even prepared a disposable flying sword that is designed to break the wielder's small black realm. We are safe. Swoosh swoosh. Will open the heart aperture space the moment we get out of the wielder's small black realm. It's a pity that the fragments of the stone box didn't cause damage to Fat Ruler's remains. Look. It turned into a hole. Novel Mike, calm SWOS. And it is crazily pulling everything around into it. AH. The disposable flying sword has broken the wielder's small black realm for US, yet Fat Ruler's remains could still forcibly pull US back. What a terrible spatial suction force. Novel Mike, calm swoosh. Msooms. Let me open the heart aperture space. Mr. Stone Tablet, get in there with me. I am ready. I can't move. The wielder's remains are disrupting the space. Novel Mike, calm. They contain the power of the wielder of the heavens will, which controls everything. The disposable flying sword. And my heart aperture space can't resist it. My spirit stones in the heart aperture space, and the spiritual fruits. They are all pulled out. No. Hey. Shouldn't you feel despair when we find out that we couldn't escape? Are you only sad about the loss of your spirit stones? Novel Mike. Calm THD. Let me intercept this wave of spirit stones. Swoossin. Swoosh. All right. It's better to be eaten by Mr. Stone Tablet than to be swallowed by Fat Ruler's remains. Swoosh. Novel Mike, calm. Swoosa suppress God. Saladin's middems. God swoosh. The suction force has been weakened. I can move now. If it becomes even weaker, I can fly into the heart aperture space. What do I have that can work on Fat Ruler's remains? Novel Mike, calm. The impregnating gaze definitely won't work. I can't lease the heaven burning flaming saber because Scarlet Heaven Sword isn't with me. 33 Divine Beasts magical treasure is my lifebound magical treasure. I'll be doomed if it's pulled into that hole, not to mention that WNENECIT can work. After much thought, I can only resort to the skill, Treasure Strike. Swoosh. STR treasury wow. The third eye I won from the three-eyed senior opened up spontaneously and is helping treasure strike. I didn't expect it to have such a hidden use. Novel Mike, com lol web novel. After this strike is done, they'll have no spirit stones left. Fat ruler, take my last possessions. HMS. Boom. Bubble novel Mike, com minha MR stone tablet, now. Swoosh. My shoes. Swism. Fat about your shoes. Run. SWOSA novel Mike. Com. We. Survived. But I lost my shoes. I thought I was about to be crushed. What did you fight against this time? The wielder's remains. They're said to be the mental energy corpse of the wielder of the heaven's will. Anyway, we fought a terrifying monster. Last time, IT was the her world ruler. Now you even fought the wielder of the heaven's will? Good for you. Russell. Why did the lotus root projection appear? It feels that they are absorbing her world evil energy. But why? X is controlling your lotus roots to absorb her world evil energy in the beast realm. She was instructed by Mr. White. He intends to clear up her world evil energy in the beast realm and fill your heart aperture space with the energy for upgrading. Novel Mike. Com thanks to Senior White. Ding. You transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, Senior White, my secluded meditation was interrupted. But even so, I haven't stopped absorbing Heavenly Emperor's Tao fruit. The process just continued to run in the background. Dingy Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, it's okay long as you are fine. T will ask Fairy X to send you 2 disposable flying swords that are designed to break the wielder's small black realm in case of accidents. Ding. Senior White transmitted 1 drop of power to you. Note, when you finish absorbing her world evil energy in the beast realm, let's return to Earth to take away the Jade Lake Fairyland ding dong ding. You transmitted 1 drop of power to Senior White. Note, sure. L. Ding you transmitted 1 drop of power to Fairy Changlin. Note, Fairy Changlin, I will go to take away the Jade Lake Fairyland in a few days. Can I do it? Oh Teodon. Ding. Blacklisted Fairy Changlin is offline. Call forwarding, to blacklisted Stripey Pie she can always surprise me. Novel Mike. Com ding dong ding. Blacklisted Stripey Pie accepted Fairy Changlin's forwarded call the private chat module is established. Private chatting. Stripey Pie you again, the plain looking guy. The cultivation function has been upgraded again? Rex, it's still being upgraded. The private chat module is made by Fairy Changlin. I don't know how to do it either. Stripey Pie, what's the matter this time? Rex, nothing. Just wanted to ask Fairy Changel if she could allow me to move her Ade Lake Fairyland to another place. Stripey Pie lonely dad, all away. I can provide remote support if you need it. Rex, I only know 1 place of hers by now. Stripey Pie, you can do it. Private chatting. Stripey Re SHT. What is this? Rex, Stripey Re, are you being tracked? Bah, something like a corpse tried to attack me. Let's stop here if there is nothing else. Don't contact me in a short time in case I get exposed. Rex, okay. Did you guys find anything unusual just now? Someone attacked Striped Dragon through me. Novel Mike, com anything. Neither did I, who could even locate you in the heart aperture space? I suspect that it was Fat Ruler's remains that targeted me remotely. I didn't offend any other big shot except for the remains of Fat Ruler lately. You will be in danger if you can be located in the heart aperture space. I need to contact Dragon. Ding VOT ding. You transmitted 1 drop of power to Dragon. Note, Miss Dragon, are you available now? Ding dong private chatting. The Dragon, Fat Ruler. You don't need to transmit power or leave notes anymore. A private chat module has been developed, absorbed. What's up? Rex I am moved. 1 SEC.